Yo, happy Monday. Hope you guys had a great weekend. Please like and sub for the algos, as you guys already know. Oh, man. What is it, buddy? One second. What up, Hatter? 1 second. Whew. Every day is a big day. Every day is a big day. Trying to. May 15. This is a descending channel. This is about to go up. Oh, I hate that word. Carvana triggered short squeeze. Carvana triggered 2 short squeezes.
So treasuries extend declines after Apple debt offering announced.
All right, so they're calling for a short squeeze on Carvana. Let's see what we got. Short wise. If it'll load. Yeah, there we go. Oh, 64.6. I have no idea. I'm not playing BBBY anymore. I was barely playing it to begin with. No clue. Actually, I want to do AI. Alright, so it's an off threshold. This is its second day off threshold, I believe. It's still 32.72 short on 100% utilization. Excuse me. Inverted hammer on Bitcoin just above the 200. Top. Dumped. Fucking IDEX. Oh, man. That's actually a really, really good question, Adder. I don't know. I'll give him a few days. I don't know. I agree with you, though. I kind of feel like it's about time for one. $24%. Okay, yeah. I feel like they're gonna dump one soon then.
This is why Apple kicks off 5-part corporate bond sale.
What up, cruising? Get your eyes on the Booby Q. Bitcoin failed at 200. It's forming another descending channel. We're looking close at least. Today's winner, ALPS cost of borrow fees over 1,000%. Jesus Christ. ALPS. $25 mil cap.
Ukraine said that Russia blocked ship inspections for grain deal.
Low short interest, high utilization. Palantir trying to move up. Oh, man. How was your guys' weekend? Good? I hope. I like a boil. Wait. That gas. Yeah, Palantir might be a play. You're right. Palantir does have earnings today. EVgo has earnings tomorrow. Rivian has earnings this week. It could get very interesting for EV companies. Bitcoin back towards 200. Let's see. It would be huge if we had a green day today, just because of the T+2. SMX trying to move back towards VWAP. Just above the 48. Excuse me. Fucking SMX. Top's trying to do something. Alright. Top is trying to do something. Hopefully it doesn't stop right here. We got pushed down 3 times. Bitcoin still at the 200. Key level on Bitcoin. Almost to the 2. Eight o'clock volatility candles. What do we got?
According to Nanos, Canada's consumer confidence rose to 52.5 from 51.5 prior.
TRKA didn't move at all. Fucking pack W. 40%. Jesus Christ. This went the complete opposite way. I thought this was going to come down. I was not expecting a continuation this morning.
Secured owner financing rate unchanged at 5.06% May 5th.
Lots of volatility. Move hard down on TRKA. They're trying to super Bitcoin up. IMPP on 200. Uh-oh. Dropping out of my drawing on Bitcoin. Ape to 162. Oh yeah, Lucid has earnings this week as well. $119 on GNS. Mago just got a death cross.
So good morning, everyone. Welcome to the US session now on financial juice. Just going to go over some of the headlines and sentiment that are in play ahead of today's session. So this morning, the dollar fell against a group of 10 counterparts ahead of the Federal Reserve's quarterly loan officers survey data coming out later today. During the Asia session, European stocks advanced, US futures fluctuated, and treasuries held steady. The Norwegian krona extended its recent rally as oil prices rise. So with a credit crunch, a debt ceiling standoff, and the risk of extreme weather, the odds are stacked against Jerome Powell's prediction that the United States will avoid a recession. From automakers to hoteliers, US companies continue to sacrifice sales volume, sometimes by design, sometimes by necessity, in favor of higher prices, a dynamic that will put the Fed's efforts to control inflation to the test. US Treasury Secretary Yellen had stated that there are simply no good options for resolving the debt ceiling impasse in Washington other than Congress lifting the cap, and then she warned that resorting to the 14th Amendment would result in a constitutional crisis. So just looking to the docket for today's session then, 10 a.m. Eastern Time to get the US wholesale inventories data for the month of March. It's revised numbers here. 11 a.m. Eastern Time to see the New York Fed Inflation Expectations Survey. 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time, a couple of auctions with the US selling $57 billion in 3-month bills and $48 billion in 6-month bills. 2 p.m. Eastern Time do get the prior mentioned Fed Senior Loan Officer Survey, and at 4 p.m. Eastern Time, the Fed are releasing a financial stability report as well. So looking to the speakers in today's session as well, ECB's Lane giving a keynote speech at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. 11 a.m. Eastern Time, we are expecting comments from Fed's Goolsby, who speaks in a televised interview. 1 p.m. Eastern Time, EU Commission Vice President Vestager and German Economy Minister Habeck due to be speaking. And at the end of the session, after the bell at 4:45 p.m. Eastern Time, Fed's Kashkari is moderating a panel. So good luck today, guys. Hope you have a good day.
Woo. Good fucking luck. Good morning, Doc. Anyone else not buying this? Yeah, I agree. I think it's very, very odd how the market's moving right this second. I was not expecting this. I'll be honest, I was expecting kind of a red day. I wasn't expecting continuation, but I'll take it. I will definitely take it. SMX at the 48. Bitcoin trying out for support resistance. Oh. Failed. Yeah, it's too strong right now. Honestly, I feel like I missed out on buying puts on Friday. Not on that one that we were talking about. If anything, we're early on that mention. You know what I'm talking about. Just a little bit early on that. Yeah, that one. That one. That's the exact one I was talking about. Oh, hello. What is this? Already eyeing them, hoping IV doesn't get too juicy. Oh, the IV's gonna be through the roof. Lay down, buddy. Go lay down. You're just outside. Come on, go lay down, please. I didn't even look at that. What the hell's wrong with me? First thing Monday. %9 sure, okay. BlackRock's the highest holder. This is interesting. BlackRock, Citadel's number 3, and the Vanguard's number 4. Interesting. Whoa, hello. Huh. What do you guys think that the chances are that this slows down and then cups right here and forms a handle? BDTX, 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 BDTX. BDTX. Guys, please don't forget to hit the like button. It's simple. It's free. I want Google's money, not yours. Ooh, potential double bottom on the 4-hour, though. Actually, that's a hard bottom, too. Huh. 204 is top. Okay, word. That's what I was like. It just. It looked like it was gonna stop to slow down a little bit. You know what I mean? It's a low. Check the 1 hour. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe you're right. Just got the gold cross on a 1 hour. I don't know. I guess we'll see, right? I mean, I'm not playing it off the rip, but definitely on the watch list now. Of course, Sticks is a fucking A. Sticks is just like ridiculous. Pull up here. You know, I'm actually gonna pull it up for you guys. Watch this. Look how many green days it had. It's like, or how many days it's been up, basically. That was where I made the video. Fuck. All right, there's only like 10 of you guys in here, so just be quiet about that stock, though. She's not ready yet. Shh. Guess we'll pull up SMX. Guys, give me like a minute. Almost done, guys. All right. Back in the game. What up, Dev? No. Not why I trade. Remember, EVGO has earnings tomorrow. I forget if they're before or after the bell, though. Yeah, please, muln. After they came out with a press release that said that they hired counsel that had like experience with share intel, to me it made muln a totally different trade. I don't know about you guys, but to me it made muln a totally different trade. 100%. Excuse me. Boil might get a little bit hot, you know. Boil might boil it up. IDEX. Looks like you're either waiting on a handle or you're waiting to come back down. I know that they have what's it called. I know that they have like compliance issues. When are their compliance issues like due?
So S&P Global Rating rates Apple's senior unsecured notes as a AA plus.
On a 4-hour, it looks like it's going for the handle. Ooh, I kind of like that on the MACD and the 4-hour. Looks like it wants to spin up too. RSI in the 4 hours is 54. Oh, they're past due. Oh, then I immediately don't like them. It's Chinese and they're past compliance dates. Don't like it. I mean, it could fly just because I said that, but I'm just not a fan now. Bitcoin's trying to spin up. So then, Devin, that means that what's it called? That means that the bottom could fall out for like underneath you at any given time, basically. That's the way that I see it. Any second, they could just go ahead and pull the plug, and then bang. Now you're stuck with no volume, and probably lack of price movement because people are probably going to want to get out of it. What up, Peru? Happy Monday. Your open call was fire, dude. Just saying. Q's 322. Okay. Bitcoin going for the 48, hopefully. Fucking pack W. Trying to spin towards the upside. VWAP going for the 48 right now on pack W. What up, Dana? Good morning to you. I have to admit, V2 had its first loss. Kind of stinks. First loss on V2. Ouch. I still think that it's too hot, though. And that's due to fall. So, like, my conviction hasn't changed. It's just, maybe I was early. Maybe we were early, I should say. What are you doing?
For Australia to record their first budget surplus in 15 years. So it's post a budget surplus of about 4 billion Australian dollars in 2022 to 23.
So the Aussies have money, but we don't. Open still moving higher. I gotta see the dogs upstairs. They're whining already. Give me 1 second. Oh, come. Come down. Lay down. There you go, Peru. There you go. You're an animal. Yeah, open's moving, dude. That was one hell of a play, dude. One hell of a play. What does their Ortex look like? I wonder if Naked Shore Report is still down. I bet it is. It's still down, I bet. We'll come back to it, but yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. I knew Lucid was this week. I know it was after hours today. Is Rivian tomorrow as well? I know that Evie goes tomorrow. Let me actually go ahead and let me pull that. Let me see. If I can find it. Or why can't I find it? Fuck. Okay, I could. I just can't print it out. Or I can't do it on my phone. Fuck. Aw, Dana. Thank you. Hmm. The fuck? On the. So I'm gonna fuck it. Not even dealing with it. Can't do it. Look at open. Peru with that open call 2 days ago. God damn. Or 2 sessions ago, I should say. Oh. Whew. Heaters. SMX down a little bit. SMX got hit hard. SMX trying to push it down hard. It's still up 25%, but I mean, yeah. They're hitting it. Pack W is on view up. Fall. Fall. Like a rock. Like a rock. Come on. I just want to be right about this. That's the only reason why I want it down. Good morning, Alan. How are you today, brother? Oh, today? Why do you say it like that? Congratulations to BBIG holders thinking to take profit as soon as market open. What do I think? I think that it's a failing business, and I'm surprised that it got as high as it did. So, I mean, you do you. I can't tell you what to do, but I don't know. I would feel like I feel like at some point I'd be starting to be getting greedy, and I don't like to feel greedy. So I'd probably scale myself. Like I might scale out, or I might just yeah, or I might exit completely. I don't know how I would handle that. Boyle now just above the 200. Alan, what's up, buddy?
Oh, I'm a little pissed
Why are you a little pissed?
because I was going to take a bet last night on Seattle Kraken, which I did take one bet, and it was okay. I did okay. But there was a bet I wanted to take. I had a feeling that they were going to win by 5 or more goals than the other team, than Dallas. And it would have paid me out $33,000 to my $1,000 bet.
Oh, you threw that. Oh,
And-
man.
And I didn't take it because somebody I know that's really into hockey, said, look, out of all the games that have been played, more than half the teams have already gone through their 7-game matchups and have been eliminated already. Out of all of these games, nobody has won by a 5-point margin over the other team. That hasn't even happened in one game yet. Like that is not realistic. Their teams are too close to each other as far as competitively for you to think that you could pull that off.
And you would have. Fuck. That.
And I would have. I was a little like, because I would have taken.
Well,
yeah.
you know what that says?
It says that I was responsible and I didn't take the gamble.
Well, it also says that you shouldn't listen to other people.
Yeah, but it's because I was, I don't know.
To me,
I would have had to take bail money to do it. That's
okay. All right, never mind. But I was gonna say that to me that just tells me not to listen to other people when it comes to my own investments. You know what I mean? Or
yeah, I just was I felt it. You know, like I had a really good gut feeling about this. And was like, hey, I know that I got this, and I didn't do it. So I was like, oh, you mother.
yeah, no, it is what it is. What up, devil? Good morning. Good morning, my friends.
So yeah, it was a little frustrating for me.
Any MMTLP news over the weekend, or just hanging out?
No, not yet.
I don't know if we're gonna hear much until the court date, to be quite honest.
Yeah, I think we're gonna hear something. I just don't think it's gonna be when or where people expect. So
kind of like always.
It's gonna. Well, I think I have an idea where it's coming from and how they're gonna do it. It's just not here yet. So.
I kind of want to dig inside your brain though and figure out what you're talking about now.
No, I get it. It's just one of those things, you know.
No, I know. What is that beep? Jeez.
Sorry, it's the air brake alarm.
No, you're good.
That better?
Yeah. If you could speak up a little bit though, that'd be fire.
Give me just a second.
Take your time. Like,
There you go.
cool beans. How's your weekend, buddy?
It was okay.
Okay. Whole lot of.
I didn't do much because I'm waiting on the doctor to get back to me. So.
How you feeling?
I played it safe, but I didn't get anything done. I got a headache.
I hear that.
That's been pretty normal.
That's to be expected, though. Right?
I think so.
Oh, boy. Good old Monday. Ooh, hard down on Pack W. I just want this thing to fall from the sky. Good morning, Steve.
do?
Yeah, I want Pack W.
Binance says that all pending Bitcoin withdrawal transactions have been processed.
Interesting. No, I want just Pack W though. I'm okay with everything else moving up. I just want Pack W down.
Okay.
No, I didn't get my new equipment. No, not yet, Steve. I turned my latency from ultra low to just low, so like I might make me like a half a second late, but it should make for better like a more solid streaming. They requested that I send them a contract, so I sent them a contract. I'm waiting, and now I gotta wait on them.
Gotta wait on them to say you are the man.
Yep.
Sir.
Yep.
You are the homie Jonathan. We got you. So yeah, that'll be cool, won't it?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It took me until 7 o'clock until I perfected the contract and like in order to send it over to them. Actually.
Really?
Yeah, because I started at I stopped streaming at 3 or at 2:30, right?
Yeah.
I talked until about 4 ish, right? Maybe a little bit long, maybe just before 4. And then I sat here for 3 hours and worked on a template that I had. And
Okay.
then I kept doing it over and over and over again until I thought it was perfect. Because you know how I am. Everything's got to be perfect.
Oh yeah. So check this out. I got to a point where I couldn't sleep last night.
Uh-huh.
And I just wouldn't shut off. Like normal for me, you know.
Yeah.
And it doesn't happen all the time, but sometimes anyway. Anyway, I was. Oh, there they are. Okay.
Bitcoin hard push down.
I started a new online, like Texas Hold'em, game.
Account. So you could gamble.
Well, this isn't like real money though. This is against real people, but it's not real money.
Oh, okay. So just to fuck around.
Yeah, but it's pretty competitive.
Okay.
And I basically did that like half the night.
Last night.
Yeah. I couldn't sleep. And I was pissing people off. Like, they were trying to leave the table as fast as they could.
Mullen got a hard down to 200. Let's see that retrace back with Bitcoin. Let's see, Bitcoin's at the 24.
Yeah, Bitcoin was not doing so great last night.
No, it's at 27,870 or 880 right now, I should say.
Yeah.
Super trend up to the 48, rejected.
But I saw a bunch of opportunities, and I wouldn't play like stupid hands. So, like, I pissed off a bunch of people, more or less. But I mean, what are you supposed to do?
I mean, that's poker.
Right?
You're either pissing or you're pissing on, or you're getting pissed on.
Yeah. So, but I'm first in my league for the time frame I've been playing. So, out of all the new people,
Well, that's dope.
I'm in first place for like 90 days or less accounts, I guess, or whatever it is.
Good morning, Mom. How are you? That's good, Alan.
Out of the beginners, so I mean, and it's quite a big group of people. So I was pretty happy with that. Didn't really complain that I ended up in first place, but it's one of those things that you have to log in, so many times before you are, how do I say it? Like, it gives you chips where you can buy them.
Yeah.
But if you don't want to buy them, you only get so many per day or whatever, just for logging in. And I ran a bunch of people out of money yesterday.
Send me a link send me your referral link if they have one.
It it doesn't have that, but I can send you like my screen name or whatever.
Oh yeah. I mean, I like poker, so I'd probably end up playing it.
Yeah, I haven't played Hold'em in like 10 years though. So I was like, yeah, I want to get back into the swing of this. I enjoy it, so
Yeah.
that's what I'm gonna do. You know?
I like playing poker in my spare time.
Yeah, I'm not into the other games because there's like etiquette to playing like 21 and stuff.
I like Spanish
And I
21 like a lot.
I basically understand how you play 21, like on a very rudimentary level. You know, you're not supposed to hit, above 16 and just like basic, stuff. But there's guys that are really good at that game.
I'm pretty good at. I'll be honest. I'm pretty good at Spanish.
I will leave 21 to the people that are good at it.
So the difference between standard blackjack and Spanish 21 are the bonus the bonus placeholders, right? As well as there's no 10s in the deck. But well, there's face cards, okay? But you could hit at any time, or you could double down at any time. Excuse me. So what I like to do is I like to play Spanish. That way I could I could split, and then say that I have say that I have two 11s, right? I could double down on both sides, right? Like say that I get like a 7-4, and then say I get a 5-6, right? I could then double down again.
Oh, okay.
Do you see what I'm saying?
So you're not stuck with just the one time.
Exactly, and that's why I like Spanish 21 over blackjack.
Okay. I mean, that's cool. Like I said, I don't know enough about it
To play it hard.
to do it, but
Yeah. One time I went on a cruise, right? And I ended up winning like I only won like $3,000, right? But I played so much that they actually gave me a fucking free cruise.
oh wow. So I'm pretty good at playing roulette.
See,
Yeah.
roulette's just like a lot of it's luck though.
No. Roulette has the highest odds. A lot of it.
No,
is
Baccarat.
pattern recognition.
I think Baccarat does.
Yeah, so a lot of it is pattern recognition.
On roulette?
So, yeah, because you're gonna see if you watch the numbers enough, you're gonna see that certain things happen. It's not just a random red or black or random in a certain segments, because you can play different parts of the board or different numbers or odd or even or red or black. And if you place a couple of chips in the right place, you can really do very, very well.
So
It has the best odds.
So me and my one boy went to the casino once, and he had $700 on him, right? He turned $700 into about $30K, right? And I convinced him. I was like, bro, we gotta leave. I was like, the luck is turning against you. Like, you're way up. Let's fucking go. Like, go buy a new car with this money, right? Or something.
Yeah.
He went back and lost $25,000 next day.
Oh.
Yeah. So like he went against my I told him, I was like, listen, bro, like we gotta get out of this casino before you just you lose all your profit. And he listened to me.
Yeah.
He listened to me, right? But then he went back the next day without me, and he lost it all. And yeah.
Yeah, but if you're on a winning streak, you should wait until you lose.
Well,
a little bit first.
he did start to lose.
No, well then you are in the right, and that's his bad if he went back and gave them their money back.
What? Well, and
Because these casinos have these flashing lights and all these awesome machines everywhere and all of these people everywhere.
to basically get you going.
Well, no, that shit doesn't pay for itself. You do.
Well, exactly. So like,
You know, it's your money that makes all those lights and bells turn on, and you surely wouldn't be expecting them to give you all of their money and pay for all of those lights and bells and whistles and dings. And,
well,
you know,
I mean, I'm definitely aware of their costs, but he ran it up to like 30 some thousand, 30. It was just over 30,000, right? And
Yep.
then he lost $1,000, and I was like, bro, something about it. Like I'm just feeling something about it. You know what I mean? Like you won all this money,
Yeah.
you just lost more than what you started with. I think it's time that we pull back, right? And he did, and then he called me the next night, and he goes, "You were right." I go, "What do you mean?" He goes, "I went back," and I go, "How? And what happened?" He goes, "I lost most of it." And I was like, "You fucking asshole."
Right?
It is what it is.
Dude, I was trying to save you.
You could lead a horse to water.
Yes, sir. I agree.
You could lead a horse to water.
You know, I stay out of the casinos, and I have kind of this rule with roulette. I go in with the specific number I have to win, and that's it. And if I stay past that number I need, it's never good for me.
Yeah, I do this.
Like
I do something very, very similar to you. I start with a flat amount of money, and I refuse to hit an ATM.
Oh yeah, no. See, I don't. That's not even. I mean, if I lose my buy money, I'm done.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
saying.
only walk in with a certain amount of cash. But the thing is, with the roulette, if I don't stop at a certain point, I end up basically not making what I should make, and it ends up costing me money.
I hear you.
And so what I realized was like, I'll take these trips, and a lot of times it's for like these car audio competitions we do.
Yeah.
And I'll say, okay, well, we're staying at this casino, and you know, like the one big trip we do is at a casino.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay, it's going to cost me this much for this trip.
Yep.
For like my gas money, for
Gambling money.
entrance fees, gambling money, the hotel cost. And if I try to make more than like $100 over my cost of my trip, I usually start losing money. Not putting me negative, just I don't end up having my trip paid for.
Now, do you win money at these big audio competitions like that? I'm assuming you do.
No.
You don't?
No.
So you have to pay an entry fee and you don't get paid?
That's right.
That kind of sucks.
Yeah, it does.
I feel like you get if enough of you guys complained, like some like the bigger players, right? I bet you guys would get a payout.
Yeah, well, it's the only industry where they don't do like professional sponsorships.
Oh, okay. I'm surprised
So,
that
like,
I'm surprised that like
other,
I was gonna say I'm surprised that like Sony, JBL, like I don't know, like some of the larger companies don't sponsor some people.
So the effective Fed fund rate unchanged at 5.08% on 5th of May.
big manufacturers,
Uh-huh. What? Alan, you there? Hold on a second, I lost him.
pay for all the equipment.
Oh, I lost you after I lost you after you said the big manufacturers.
Okay, so your great big manufacturers like Rockford Fosgate,
Yeah.
they do some sponsorships,
Uh-huh.
but it's usually one vehicle a year, and it's usually they just supply the equipment.
Oh,
That's
okay.
it.
Hold on a second. Yes, and I don't want to be stereotypical, but yes, Asians love baccarat. Absolutely. I don't know why, but they do. And you always see them sit down, and you always see them, playing at the same time, like in a group. But that's how you should play blackjack in Spanish 21 too, like in a group, because I don't know. I always like sitting at the end of the table because I like to be like essentially the decision maker. I like to be like the anchor of the table. If that makes sense, because that person affects the odds more than anyone else, in my opinion. When I'm playing Spanish, at least, or 21 or blackjack.
Yeah, but can't anybody affect the odds by hitting at
Yeah.
the wrong time?
Yeah, but I like to make the final decision.
How can you stop somebody else from hitting?
Well, you don't, but you make the final decision.
Okay.
I don't know the answer to that, Mom, but I'm sure you do. This is Monday trivia. Uh-oh. We need
What do you
big.
think the market's going to do today?
I think we're about to rebound, and then I think we're gonna get a continuation on Friday.
Even after how things went with crypto last night?
Yeah, I think it's about to catch a double bottom here.
Okay. I sure hope you're right.
I think I am. Utah and Hawaii are the answers. So Utah's fucked up. I just want to go ahead and say Utah's got some like fucked up shit going on there.
Why?
Because they have like counties where you can't drink. You can't have casinos. Like,
Yeah, so does like Tennessee and Kentucky.
wow, Pac W. Oh, Pac W hard down. 200. Let's see. Drop you, bitch.
Just seeing
No,
a
in
piece here from the
certain parts of
OECD
Kentucky,
says that
you
Germany's
still
off-budget
can in
funds are
Tennessee.
hurting financial
There's
credibility.
still dry
Looking into
counties.
this, the credibility
Wait on.
of Germany's public finances has suffered due to the creation of special investment funds worth hundreds of billions of euros, and they should be restored to the regular budget, according to the OECD.
Okay, wait. Texas has dry counties as well, which I think is fucked up. Nope, we have casinos in Tennessee and Kentucky. They just have to be on the water to be legal. That's so fucking weird. So they have to be like what, like river boats or like river cruises? Like, hey, let's go on the river cruise casino, baby.
Yeah, because the rivers are considered waterways to the ocean.
Yep. That's fucked up, isn't it though?
But they still have dry counties back there. I have family in Tennessee right now that I talk to occasionally. And so, yes, you can still, there are still some places you can't buy alcohol, from what I understand. Well, I mean, it's been 10 years that I've talked to them, but, things are changing up.
Interesting. On the cruise to Bermuda, casino is closed while on port. Oh, yeah, they're always closed on port. MCOM finished green on Friday? Interesting. Yeah, they close once you leave international waters, if I'm not mistaken. Like once you get into the ports, like their actual waters, that's when they close the casinos. And they'll actually warn you too. They'll give you like a couple minute warning if I'm not mistaken. At least on the cruises I've been on.
Do all the cruises have casinos?
Everyone I've been on.
Oh wow. Never been on a cruise, so that's why I was asking.
I've been on several. Cruises are kind of my one of my favorite vacations, other than just like going to raves, like festivals. But I mean, is that really a vacation, or is it?
Well, it is if you come out here, because we have things like Burning Man that you might enjoy.
No, oh no! I've wanted to go to Burning Man. You have Shambhala, up in Canada though, right above you.
Yeah.
That's more my vibe.
You know, I kind of pictured you as like an Ibiza kind of guy.
No.
With all of the, I forget what they call that kind of music, but it sounds a lot like your buddy's remix. You know what I mean?
No, like
all the electronic remix music. And
no,
stuff
I like that. All right, so like my favorite festivals are like Lost Lands and Wakan, and then so that's like dubstep, and then and like experimental bass.
Okay.
I like Electric Forest. That it's very very like spread out genre wise. EDC is just too mainstream for me.
Okay.
Doc, you would love EDC. If house music's your vibe, then you would love EDC. Yeah, EDC is just way too mainstream for me. I like straight up like Wook fests. I am a Wook at heart.
So I think I'm gonna start a beer festival.
You're gonna start a beer festival?
A beer, like we're gonna scare the ever living dog shit out of you festival.
Oh, Rob, welcome to chat. Holy shit! Yeah, holy. All right, I've never been on Holy Shit, but I actually had the opportunity. Someone was gonna sell me their spot in a room, but I just like things came up and I just couldn't do it. EDC is too mainstream for me. Well, see, the whole thing about EDC was I stayed at the Luxor. Oh, I always stay at the Luxor every single time I go to Vegas, but I really like the Luxor, and I really like. I don't know. I just like to play Spanish 21. So, yeah. That's like the one plus side to Vegas for me. That and
You have AC right there. Why would you go to Vegas?
what? Just because. Everything's
Okay.
better in Vegas. But anyways, also the what's it called, the Baja Blast with booze in them. Fire. Oh, Tomorrowland is definitely on the list. Tomorrowland is on the list. I actually I looked into Tomorrowland, and what I want to do is I want to fly to Italy and then take a train and make it like a backpack trip, and then end in Belgium at like outside Brussels, I believe it is, that festival, Tomorrowland. And I take the train right to Brussels. But it's just a thought that's gone through my head.
You ready for this idea that I have?
What's your idea, Alan?
We're gonna go up in the woods and hang giant sheets and use projectors and sound systems in the way in the backwoods. And do like scary like Texas Chainsaw Massacre style movies in the woods, like people actually firing up chainsaws in the background and snapping branches. And,
that's funny. Doc, Anna promotes for all these festivals, so I get free tickets. But I have free tickets to Imagine this year, for instance. And I was able to get free tickets or something for 2 other things, but we weren't able to get her here in time. So that was unfortunate. But yeah, sometimes I get free tickets, and then if my boy is playing, then I could get free backstage tickets, which is dope. Boyle moving up. TRKA is just pinned, dude.
So you don't listen to like Skrillex then?
Some sets I've seen him twice. One set was terrible. One set was pretty fire.
Okay.
But yeah, he's a little bit too mainstream for me.
Okay.
Like if you were to look up, say, Liquid Stranger or Peekaboo, that's kind of my vibe. I like the weird music. Like the shit that makes you feel like you're getting abducted by aliens.
Okay.
If that's kind of like the best description I could give.
So how many times have you been to Machu Picchu then?
I've never been to Machu Picchu.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, why would that make me go to Machu Picchu? I've seen Destroyed. I saw Destroyed once. It was the first at the first Lost Lands. Baby steps, baby steps, baby steps. You had to be there. Sorry. So Destroyed is this group, right? That Excision's in, and he has his own festival, right? And it was the first year of the festival, and they caught the fucking stage on fire. And everybody didn't know if it was planned or not because it was like the grand finale, right? And
Oh, wow.
and nobody knew if it was legit or not. But like they had volcanoes, and the volcanoes legit caught on fire, right? So, like, the guy was like, "Okay, guys, I need you guys to move back from the stage, baby steps, baby steps," and everybody started chanting it, and it kind of just became a thing. But yeah, it was actually like a legit fire, and we actually never got the end of that set, which is kind of unfortunate. But it is what it is. And prior to that, they haven't played in like years, which kind of sucked. So they like stomped it, like, you know, like they stopped them as they were playing for the first time in like 5 years, which sucked. Oh well. Bitcoin trying up. Wow, it's already 9:13. Jesus. You actually know a lot of Imagine Festival people work pretty close with Iris. Oh, that's cool. It's real cool.
So for those interested, we have posted out the OECD Germany Economic Survey. That's on the feed for anybody interested. I'm just going to go through some of the key policy insights cited in this document here.
Hold on one second.
So it does say here the German economy will slowly recover, driven by exports, and that tightening monetary conditions and high energy prices increase financial market vulnerabilities.
They were like our sister companies. We hooked them up and vice versa and went to each other's cities. Oh, that's dope. Come on down. Come on down, Pack W. Just Pack W, though. Everything else could stay. I feel like I'm playing fantasy football. Like, you know how like when you're playing fantasy football, you're just like rooting for like one player, but you want the whole like. You know what I'm saying? Like, say that you have like players on each side. You know what I mean? It's like, I want this to happen, but only if this happens. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Palantir has earnings in after hours, just so you know. Bitcoin about to get to 13 over the 48, heading towards the 200. My wife was a go-go dancer for Life in Color and was set to perform at EDC in 2014, but her dad had a heart attack, so she dropped off. Two of her company's other dancers say, "Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry." Bitcoin to the 200? Well, just off the 200, I should say.
So I have another idea. You have to tell me what you think.
Hit me.
Celebrity non-profit
Also
boxing
looking at this
tournament.
OECD economic survey for Germany, looking at the GDP forward guidance here. So they see German 2023 GDP at 0.3%, 2024 GDP at 1.3%.
Pac W's dying right at the second.
Ready?
Go ahead.
Ready for this?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so this non-profit celebrity boxing tournament, big money Wall Street
Also looking to the
versus
OECD's
retail.
German harmonized index of core inflation. So they're just seeing 2023 HICP core at 5.7%, and 2024 they're seeing 3.4%.
I'm with that, Alan.
Like, you know, people like myself and some other people that are in the community, you know.
I go toe to toe with like.
Ari and Ken.
I go toe to toe with Kramer.
Yeah. Kramer's, like I said, Ari, Ken. I'd go in the ring with those guys.
Yeah, me too. That'd be fun.
Oh, yes, sir.
They would never though.
Why not?
They don't have the balls.
I mean, you're just talking about some little wussy retail investors. You guys rob us all day. Why not beat us, you know, visibly in front of everybody?
Because they can't.
You can. You don't know that. Every dog has its day, my brother.
They wouldn't do that.
I would certainly love it if they did.
Can you imagine?
Oh my gosh, it would be over really quick, but yeah, it'd be a lot of fun. Honestly, I would probably not play it very safe, and I would probably drag it out a long time.
Me too. Oh yeah, absolutely. Bitcoin through the 200, coming up on the Sonic R. Pac W trying to bounce off the Sonic R. Want that down.
So why is it that I feel more comfortable putting my money on sports betting at this point than I do the stock market?
That's a really good point.
I'm not even kidding. Not that I'm going to do that, but I had a better feeling and a better opportunity that I knew what was going to happen last night. Was taking $1,000 and turned it into $33,000.
Let's be honest though that let's.
When I said it, hold on, before I confirmed the bet,
Uh-huh.
I took screenshots that this is where I was going to put my money, and I saved it just so I could prove it if I was right. And I was pissed last night.
That does kind of suck. Let's be honest though, the odds definitely were not in your favor last night. That would have been
No, they weren't.
That would have been in such a luck play.
But I don't call it luck when I feel something so deeply like that, because it's not often that I feel that way. It's every few years I'll feel that way about something.
Oh really?
And I'm usually not wrong. But I'm not always right. I have been wrong a few times. So that's why I said, nope, this is gambling. I'm not really a gambler. I'm not going to do this.
Well, and you have to take into consideration that it was bill money, you said.
Yeah, but it was money that I could have allocated to that.
Oh. Okay.
It would have just put me to making minimum payments for 2 weeks.
I hear you.
I have certain bills that come out each week, you know, and so 2 sets of bills instead of getting a normal payment would have got a minimum payment for that month, but they come out that week. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and then you would have recovered right after that. That makes sense.
Yeah. So it wouldn't have been, but it's still bill money, and so I separate certain things.
I do too. I
and-
separate stock.
and I'm very religious about that.
I separate stock money and I separate crypto money.
Yep. I keep my bill money and my stock money completely separate.
Yep. As you should.
Unless I get an unexpected bill, and then I take it out of my stock money.
Yeah. Well, all my bills come out of my stock money because, you know, unfortunately. Well, fortunately and unfortunately, this is what I do all day.
Well, yeah.
So what?
Out and they're freaking out about short selling in the aspect of the banks.
Yeah, but what about like across the board? Naked short selling on everything.
Well, they aren't even talking. They didn't designate naked. They just said short selling. Period.
Really?
Yeah.
Yo, what if they like somehow outlawed fucking short selling just to avoid upstream?
Well, that's what I'm wondering if it's happening. If I'm right, we're going to see a new CEO for GTII, and I believe it's going to be a very good thing.
Yeah.
And I could be wrong. Everybody that's in the know thinks I'm wrong. But I've had 2 people now say, hey, in private messages, don't know how you know what you know, but that's not really something people are talking about right now.
Well, I mean, keep in mind we're usually too early with everything that like we do here in the mafia. If it's not you, it's somebody else in the community that's early. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just think you're gonna see a very public figure take the head of GTII because of their experience.
I think that I know who you're talking about.
And I could be wrong. This person could just be coming on as like a consultant or coming on as like a strategic person.
Mm-hmm.
But I think they're actually going to give this person the helm of the ship. And we'll see.
And they
like
should.
said,
If it's who I think if it's who I think that you're talking about, I think that they should give him the helm of the ship.
I think they should too. Because he knows how to fight shorts.
And he's been very vocal about it.
Yes.
Yeah, we're talking about the same person.
And he was just in the right locations to have meetings.
Okay, all right. Now, yeah. Now we're definitely talking about the right person.
So, I absolutely think they should. And I think they should give a co-CEO position or just a one step down, like a VP position to another individual that was with him.
That one I don't know, but
It's okay.
Bitcoin's about to move up, I think. Bitcoin had a very nice recovery so far. Let's see what it does here.
I think they would make a fantastic team. That's all I think.
6 minutes still open. Oh, wrong button.
I just can't wait until they announce trading on MMTLP.
Well, I can't wait until, what, the 30th?
I think it's going to come at a different time frame than that.
Me too. I think it's going to come before that because I think that they're going to try to avoid going to court.
Yes. Because they cannot let those come out.
No, if that comes out, I think that's death to a lot of firms, a lot of entities.
Well, it's death to all of them.
Yeah. I mean, I think it could literally crush the banking system, as fucked up as that is.
Because once the dominoes start to fall,
It's
they're
get
all coming down.
that's exactly right. That's been like our take on it though since like literally ever, I think. You know, like
Well,
one
the
big
biggest
domino.
problem that you have is if you go hit the people on top
Mm-hmm.
and you take them off that top rung and you do significant damage to the people with the biggest money attorneys and you don't hit the people below them that are doing equally as wrong things,
Mm-hmm.
then they're basically gonna walk. You can't selectively prosecute people and selectively attack people.
Yeah.
If
Well,
you know
you're not
that
supposed to. That's
they're-
for sure.
Right. If they know that certain people are doing wrong, they have to go after all of them. That's just how that works.
That's how it's
And
supposed.
so,
That's supposed to how that's how it's supposed to work. That's how that should be said.
well, yeah, but with the big money, they're going to guarantee it works that way. They're not going to let them get taken out and know that the guy below them was doing crap and he gets to still keep all his shit while they're going to jail.
Yeah.
Like, that's just not going to be the thing. And these guys hate each other almost as much as they hate us.
Yeah. Well, we are their common foe, so that's the problem.
Yes, but they would, in spite, take each other out just to know that that individual, because they have so much disdain for them,
Mm-hmm.
is paying just like they are.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's a dog-eat-dog world, right?
Well, and here's the thing. Once the people on top get whacked, essentially, you're going to have the broker-dealers that have to pay.
Yep.
Because the broker-dealers did something very important. And if I'm right, and I prove it, them telling you to do something or not do something, if it was not correct,
Mm-hmm.
and it caused financial harm to you, put them in direct line of fire for lawsuits.
Oh, absolutely.
So if your broker dealer says, "Hey, don't go do this," or "Hey, go do this," and you listen to them, and that causes you a massive loss by doing what they told you to do as your, financial company and telling you what to do,
Mm-hmm.
that's on them.
I agree. 2 minutes still open. Guys, if you have to go to the bathroom, if you need a coffee, whatever you need, yeah, do it now. 2 minutes left.
And more than that, when you have companies like these broker dealers that are doing things like, say, ignoring securities laws,
Mm-hmm.
like just completely ignoring them, then there's going to be something to say if prosecutions come around.
Yep. No, I agree with you. About a minute till open.
So we'll see how it plays out, but I'm very hopeful for the future. I've got like 5 directions that things can go.
Yeah,
They all lead place, but there's like 5 routes they can take to get there.
I agree. 40 seconds till open. Let's see what we got.
So just seeing from a Bloomberg reporter via Twitter that the Biden and McCarthy, they will meet tomorrow as the debt ceiling standoff continues. Expectations for a breakthrough are low, though. Some in the Republicans don't think the default deadline is actually as soon as June 1st, as Treasury Secretary Yellen has previously stated.
Uh-oh, running out of money. The U.S. is running out.
Well, did you see what Fox News said last night?
No, hold on a second, though, Alan. 10 seconds till open. But I do want to hear about what Fox News said. Just give me 10. Just
I'm
what.
not telling you on air.
Oh, okay. Then can you message it to me? All right, we're open. Let's see what we got. Good luck to all, by the way. Wow, look at that fucking wick on TRKA. Ooh. Hello. Pack W got super trend down. Coinbase, more capital is required for the crypto community. Thank you very much. Hard down on muln. Hard down on Pack W.
Noting oil futures quickly extending gains here with Brent crude up by around $2 a barrel. WTI up around 3% on the session as well.
TRKA trying? What are you doing, you fucking dirty whore? Well, a lot of muln blocks on the ass.
Shares jump 30% at the open. Ticker PACW.
He's talking about Pack W right here. Pack W hard down. You want IDEX up? Okay, we can pull IDEX. A lot of muln blocks. Some GNS blocks as well. Ooh, look at TRKA little pop. Okay. Muln in the Sonic R right now. Bitcoin's trying to take over a bull flag right now at the moment. TRKA trying that key level. Muln block after muln block. Holy fuck.
Well, I want you to keep in mind if there is word coming down the pipe that they may have to stop short selling certain securities, you might see them step up their game in other places.
Yeah.
Because I don't think they're going to stop short selling everywhere. I just think they're going to make it to where you can't short sell bank stocks.
That'd be fucked
up. Of course,
up.
they won't protect the whole.
If they do that, I'm gonna throw a lot of my money on Blackstone, I think.
If they do that and that's the direction they're going to go, I'm going to go short all the bank stocks.
Even if they say you're not allowed. GNS still with blocks.
Well, I'll do it up until the point you're not allowed to do it.
Word. Bitcoin back down to the 200. Wick down to VWAP. Let's see, what do we got, guys? What do we have here? SMX came down and then just popped right back. Bitcoin trying off support resistance off the 200. SMX heads up. SMX wick to the 200, got shoved down. Top is halted. Spies in a downtrend. Thank you. Bitcoin's got to break that fucking bull flag and get through that Sonic R ASAP. IMPP. VWAP. AQSC up again. Hard up. Love it. Yo, I got called out for pumping AQSC again last night. From that video.
The idiots will say what they want to say.
Well, no. I'm just saying from that video from like a year ago. Isn't that funny?
Yeah. You know, they got a saying, stupid is as stupid does.
Yep. It's like, no, I just identified a stock at a low price tag. That's all.
Yeah.
Open.
I saw an opportunity.
I think I asked them if they looked at the date that it was posted. Or no, I said I posted this a year ago. Laugh out loud. That's exactly what I said.
Nice.
No response.
You were like, like, dummy, look at the date that video came out.
Pretty much. Bitcoin, again, after 200. Top halt down now? Jesus Christ. Do you guys want me to pull up top and watch top or no? Heads up on FRCB. FRCB. Watch out.
I would keep a heads up on gold.
Yeah, somebody just mentioned that they were just in gold. I think it was Hatter. I think. PTPI is already up 7.
And I would keep an eye on things that are hard asset related.
Like silver as well.
And like commercial real estate.
IMPP beat on earnings. Okay.
When you get a chance, like after hours or whatever,
Uh-huh.
go look at my last Twitter post. It's a video.
Okay.
It's like, I don't know, 10 seconds long.
SMX trying up again. You bought 1,000 GDXD at 380. Wish you luck. Yeah, good luck, buddy. I want everybody in the Mafia to win. Remember that.
I want everybody in retail to win.
Well, yeah, yeah, but especially the Mafia for me. I agree, but especially the Mafia. Oh, GDXD is a 3D or is the inverse. I thought that was the 3 times bull. I'm sorry. All right, so Hatter bought the inverse. Alan, why does it say not safe for work? So
What's saying not safe for work?
I don't know. Devil just SMX up to VWAP. SMX trying to bust. SMX moving up 838. SMX to 42% up. LILM up 6%, third day up. Daily chart is interesting. Okay. It's LILM. Okay. Right now, I can't really switch to it at the moment just because Bitcoin's trying up.
Bitcoin's always trying up.
Yeah, but it's breaking a bull flag. It's coming out of a descending wedge right now.
Okay. I think you're going to see the market stop correlating with Bitcoin.
I think so too. I just at what point?
I think very soon.
SMX still trying here. It's at about 43% up. 44. IMPP up 30%. Where's Scott when you need him? Oh, IDEX popped. Go call on IDEX. Up 27% now. Just be careful because they're passive compliance date, guys. Like, this could be a rug pull at any point.
And I would pay attention if you're a UVXY, player that you should really consider when they split.
Yeah, I agree. The split dates on Boyle.
I think it's already overpassed, so I would be very careful.
Yeah.
I think until it splits, I'd be playing UVXS. SPXS.
We're about to get a gold cross here on Bitcoin if we get this price continuation here through the Sonic R. IDEX, 5.5 cents, up 30%. You have 413 calls for SPY today on that open drop. Okay. Good luck. Yo. You mad at someone or what?
No, they're just stupid. There, you're number one. See that? That's for you, my friend. People are stupid out here.
Yeah.
The way they drive.
Well, people are stupid everywhere where they drive.
Oh, no. No. You don't have people doing 35 in the left lane of a freeway that's moving 75 miles an hour that will put on their right-hand turn signal and go all the way to the shoulder and watch all the lanes, like, slam on the brakes to the point people are skidding to not hit them.
That's fucked up.
That's pretty much a daily occurrence out here. We're not going 75 this morning because it's rush hour traffic, but this is how people drive out here. They feel so entitled. They're like, if I want to drive 35 in the left lane, I will.
Pack W still coming down. Whoo, baby. Okay, wait. How much are those puts now? Hold on a second. I just want to see if that would have been a hit or not. All right. Well, all right. So, all right. So it's not even an L for V2 because they're the same price as when I called them out. So not even an L.
That would be an E.
Yeah, it's literally just even. Oh, hard down on muln. Good morning, Talal. I fucking hurt my neck the other day yelling at some Asian dumbass woman on the road going 11 and a 90. You have 9. Oh yeah, you do
Kilometers.
clicks. Yeah.
That's 55.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate Canadian drivers. I'm not even going to lie. I'm sorry, Talal. I know you're not one of the ones I'm complaining about. But they will literally drive 55, put their hazards on, and use every lane of the freeway. Because they're not comfortable driving over 90 kilometers an hour.
Let's see. Are we gonna get a spin here? It looks like we're trying. Across the board, I see green. Do we follow Bitcoin? Let's see if we get a bounce off the 48 and the 200. Oh, IMPP still rolling. TRKA back up to that key level and rejected.
Yeah, I wish my company personal equipment or work vehicles, because I would put a frickin' 200-watt siren controller and speaker in my rig just so I could yell at people.
No shitty driver is made equal, but they all bleed red. Jesus, Talal. Talal's probably like that guy.
Identify as a... Go ahead.
Talal's like the what's it called? Talal's like that guy from that YouTube video who he had like that what's it called? He had like that not a GoPro. He had that dash cam that was pointing back at him, right? And he got caught like road raging, pulling out I think it was like a Glock and just like popping off at somebody through the windows.
I did not see that. That's awesome.
Oh, dude, you gotta Google it.
Oh, yeah.
Bitcoin key trying to hold it. That's key for Bitcoin right there. Mulling on that drop.
So I wish I was one of these smart guys that knows how to hack these cars. It's very easy for them to do. And the next time I got some psychotic person doing 40 miles an hour in the left lane on a freeway that's moving 75, I could just my computer and you're not going 75 with the rest of us. Bud.
Wait, I have to ask Talal something. Wait, what do you mean you'll card people on the road? I have no idea what that means. I'm from America.
Yeah, me either.
We have GUNS and rights and stuff.
Well, we have more than that.
Well, yeah, I know, but Talal's talking, so like.
Yeah, we have eggs. We love eggs.
I mean, they have maple syrup, so they got us there.
Yeah, no, I meant for road raging.
Out the window.
No idea how awesome that is.
Yeah. All right, so out.
The Iraq Oil Ministry. Iraq resumes oil exports from Al Qayyara oil field with a capacity of 33,000 barrels per day.
Talal has red and yellow cards that he'll literally just hold out the window at people if they're pissing him off.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Alright, thanks for making my day,
Okay.
Talal. He'll card them
So
like
I
it's
used to have
soccer.
I used to have this big sticker on the back window of my pickup,
Uh-huh.
and it had the hand as like a fist and the finger pointing back at you,
Uh-huh.
and it said, "You, my friend, should have been swallowed." And I would just point to that when I would drive past these idiots.
Makes people less of an idiot. Like, wait, did I just get a yellow card? That is kind of funny. What are we doing, Mullen? I tell my friends that all the time, my mom should have swallowed you. That's terrible.
Well, I'm going to tell you something that
IDEX,
I
Aviwat,
know
go ahead.
that has done this, and it's a very interesting thing.
Wait. Something a little bit more like pressing just came up. So Sid just commented.
So just seeing the S&P
Wait, hold on a
500 erase gains after the open here, currently around flat but negative on the session.
All right, so apparently over the weekend, FINRA, there's a FINRA court document on BBBYQ over the weekend showing an additional 350 million in naked shorting.
So analysts note that U.S. stocks
Yeah.
have struggled for direction this
I didn't see
morning as
that.
traders assess the outlook for monetary policy ahead of key
okay.
inflation data
Yeah.
coming out this week in the forms of CPI and PPI. So the S&P did edge higher. The gauge did jump 1.9% on Friday to hold its longest losing streak since February. Again, the gains have now been erased in the S&P.
There isn't confirmation on the validity yet, though, from what I understand.
On the what?
It hasn't been verified.
Okay, so it hasn't been verified apparently, Sid.
From what I understand.
From Alan's
But
understanding.
It looks very efficient.
I really think that we're in an accumulation phase on TRKA. I really, really do. I don't think that they would have hired Jeffries whatsoever if they didn't have something in the pipe. You know what I mean?
So Talal's gonna love this. I have a friend of mine, and he has one of these SUVs that has a rear window sprayer. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. BBYQ heads up. Yeah.
And he adjusted it around backwards so it's spraying the vehicle behind you.
That makes sense.
And he filled it with antifreeze.
Wow. Oh my god. Did he really?
Yeah, so if like somebody's brake checking him and being an asshole on the road, he'll get right in front of him, get right on his ass,
And spray him.
He'll blast their whole windshield.
So in
with
10 minutes time now, we do get the US wholesale inventories month over month revised. Forecast 0.1%, on a prior of 0.1%, as well the US wholesale sales month over month. Forecast 0.4%, on the prior of 0.4%. As well, we do expect comments from ECB's lane.
Sorry to shush you, Alan. I don't like shushing people, but when he starts to talk, nobody could hear you.
I don't like your narrator.
Yeah, but he's important.
He very rarely says anything important. He talks a lot, though. Kind of like me.
I mean, I talk a lot as well. All I do is talk.
But sometimes I do have things that are upgraded for. So, there you go.
I know Alan is talking, but that British dude is annoying as fuck. Really? See, I like it.
Yes. Oh, well. I want to find him.
Oh shit.
Say hello.
POAI up. POAI is up. POAI. I think this is Jordan Talal's play. Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, Talal's in this one. Bitcoin just looked pretty aggressive there on a spin. Back towards the 48.
So, can I ask Talal a question?
You guys, yeah, he could hear you.
Okay. Talal, are you a member of one of these sites where, like, if you don't have a grandparent, you can go be adopted by basically like an elderly person? You can say whether you want a woman or a man, and basically it's for like lonely old people get connected with people that like miss their grandparents, like maybe they died or like little kids or whatever.
Heads up on SMX. SMX is about to get it. Sorry.
I just figured this would be.
SMX just broke a bull flag. Right there. He said no.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. IDEX. Still hanging out there right above VWAP. Boil down off the highs. Pack W dropping. Uh-oh, potential double bottom. Let's see if it can drop that. The IVs are probably fucking juice. Head top might move here, guys, to the upside. It's filling the gap right here. Heads up on top. Just doing volume right here. We're gapped. Yep. There it goes. No, not necessarily. Not yet. I don't know. I can't say yes or no, but not necessarily. You might have just bought it a little bit too early. I don't like same day calls. I like at least giving myself a day, to be quite honest. But that's just me. UVXY to 370. GNS is slapping. 123.
So 5 minutes away now to get the US wholesale inventories month-over-month revised. Forecast 0.1% on a pro rata of 0.1%. US wholesale sales month-over-month. Forecast 0.4% on a pro rata of 0.4%. And as well, we do expect comments from ECB's Lane.
Top just melted.
So ECB's Lane giving a keynote speech at the Forum New Economy Conference in Berlin.
Volume on Mullen, I'm seeing 8.2, average 26. Remember, that average is going to be off, though, because it just got, it did the reverse split. TRKA volume's only 1.43. Indecision on Bitcoin right here, coming to the end of my drawing. You see the wicks? Signaling indecision. Good morning, Chad. Yes, let's have a great week. PTPI now up over 10%. SFT has another 3. Bitcoin at the 13. AMC down to 588, lost $6. Apple down about 0.5%, 172.84. DXY to 101.12, which is kind of, you know, a good sight after last week. VRM, interesting. Let's see. VRM up 4%. VRM, higher lows.
DXY could go to like $68. That wouldn't hurt my feelings today.
No, DXY down would be great.
Yeah.
Palantir, remember their earnings are today after hours. They are up 4.3. AI down 1%. Lame. Sold BBBYQ at 19 cents. Yeah, but you did over 100% on that, though, right? Fuck yeah. HKD went up 50 cents in PM just to get slapped down 50 cents. Someone's holding it there on purpose. Interesting. Ooh, TRKA just got a hard shove down off the 200. More than 100. Yeah, you did well over 100%, bro. That's a dub. That is a dub. How about FRCB? How are we doing there? Oh, I'm typing on the wrong fucking computer. FRCB. Woo. Oh, she came down.
1 minute remaining. I'll lead to the US wholesale inventories month-over-month revised.
NVOS, interesting. Up 5%. TRKA just trying to grab that 2 back. VIX to a 1778. Ooh, open's moving. Open up. GNS up 8%. Looking for a handle.
Ten seconds.
Bitcoin trying. Let's see how this makes Bitcoin react? Let's see.
0%, lower than the forecast of 0.1% US wholesale sales month over month, minus 2.1%, minus 2.1%, lower than the forecast of 0.4%.
So I missed the expectations. Bitcoin back to the 48. AQST at now up 10. AQST looking jumpy. Ooh, SMX back to 40%. SMX up. Don't you just love TA?
Sometimes.
SMX up. Excelli doing green. SMX. Bitcoin trying on top of the 48. We have a support resistance line and the 200 right here that it has to get through. So it needs a hard shove. RSI is 51.8.
And we have posted out the US wholesale trade reports for March 2023. It's the revised. It's on the feed for those interested, as well as the video to ECB's lane.
SMX was a call out last week. It is currently up 60% right now. Mullen and GNS are both getting a good amount of blocks. SMX to 70% now. SMX is busting.
Yeah.
Fuck. TRKA on over the 200, trying at the 48. Bitcoin's trying the 200 right now. Mullen up to the 48. Futures are slightly red. IDEX up 24%. Are we gonna have another abnormally green day today? Oh.
I don't know. I wish we'd see a communications blackout in New York City for an hour.
They would definitely close the market.
No.
I think that they would. They might find it like they might consider it like a national security concern.
Well, no, they would call their buddies at the White House and tell them, you have to stop this. We can't lose our money. We can't have our computers that rape the market. We can't have those not working.
Exactly.
What the hell?
Well, and that's why I'm saying that's exactly what would happen, and then they would shut down the market. Open's still moving. GNS moving as well.
I wish I went to school for computer science. I'm sure there are smart people that could absolutely do something about what we're dealing with. I'm just not smart enough to be one of those people.
No, but you're smart enough to write an entire fucking lawsuit that seems bulletproof. So.
Yeah, it does. We're going to find out how that goes sooner than later.
Ugh.
I think it's funny that there's a lot of people now that are talking about like civil RICO and how you can't bend or can't hide anymore and all this stuff. And it's like, you know, they talk about it on like some of the space calls and stuff, and I see some people posting on Twitter about
They're gonna
it.
do it until they can't.
Well, what's funny is that was my idea. I'm the one that decided to try civil RICO against them as the way of stripping their immunity, and now everybody's, oh my God, this is the way to go. And I think it's hilarious that little old me, nobody freaking this.
No, I hear you.
And it's funny because I had people showing me, dude, did you see this? Is this, you know, could this work? And I'm like, yeah, that might work, you know?
SMX still on its way up.
Kind of chuckling because it's like, well, that was my original idea. I'm the first one that tried this.
All right, wait. Talal has something to say. Alan, me too. I tell my nieces all the time, get into computer sci or computer engineering or programming, and they don't listen to me. They want to be dancers and fucking artists, weirdos. Just marry rich. It's their only hope. SMX up again.
Or they can get killed and be super rich because, you know what they say about artists, once they're not here anymore, the artist's work is very valuable.
Okay, I don't think that you should really say that about his cousins.
Well, no, I know, but that's why I tell my family don't be artists, because then you don't want them to be successful.
Yeah.
Successful artists have a downside to that.
Yep. SMX up 75%?
That or they're pretty much mentally insane, and that's why they make the pictures they make.
Talal said you're not wrong.
I wasn't trying to be mean. Sorry, buddy.
I forget what that phenomenon is called. Yeah, there is a term for it, but I forget. I also forget. Mullen. Oh, they're trying to super trend it towards VWAP. Simultaneously, we're trying to get a double bottom here on Bitcoin. AQST up another 12.
How many times this morning have you said that?
Just seen from
A bunch.
Francisco reporter via Twitter saying that there's nothing final yet, but he's hearing that Biden's meeting with congressional leaders will be around 4 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. So again, just from
Of course, at
reporter
close.
via Twitter.
So Bitcoin down, but Mullen on a super trend up. TRKA got a super trend down just to support resistance. Doc, tell them to go in for graphic design, easiest transition for artists into the computer field. There you go. So another super trend on Mullen. SMX down. Woo. Still up 60% though. Like Elvis's family still banking on his music. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, keep in mind though, everyone is an Elvis though.
Yeah, but nobody who was an Elvis knew they were an Elvis while they were alive, you know?
I mean, the Rolling Stones do.
Yeah, but that's because they played music longer than like anybody else. And how those people have livers or any other internal organs anymore.
Don't talk like that because they're actually scheduling a show this year, like another U.S. tour, and I'm going. So just don't talk like that, please.
Well, I mean, they're legends.
Yes.
Find me anybody else that's lived that lifestyle and played that music and has been able to do what they've done. Nobody.
You can't. Yeah, it's impossible. IDEX trying up. Bitcoin still on the slide. How do the Qs look? Are we disjoining or no? Ooh. No, we're not. Yo, have y'all seen Red Hot Chili? I've never seen them live. This is a descending channel. Sorry, yeah. Oh, this is like a descending channel here, it looks like, on the Qs. Credit Suisse just got a fuck ton of blocks. Watch for a lift.
For as long as you've been following Credit Suisse and it's bucked on the blocks, how much has the price gone up?
Well, no. No, I'm using Credit Suisse as a top signal. So every single time a Credit Suisse gets a metric F ton of blocks, right? I see like the overall indices move up there shortly after, and it just happened again. Like the Qs just shot up to the 48 right after. That's why I'm shouting it out.
Oh my god. The right pedal, motherfucker. It's the skinny one. Try it sometime.
LiDAR up 8. VRM. Heads up. I was talking about this one last week. My run in sympathy with Carvana. Remember, Carvana had a 2 short squeeze signals go off today. GNS to 127. Cosm up 2%. Snap pretty much flat. UVXY to 3, still at 370. Netflix up 2%.
Snapchat even a website anymore?
What?
Snapchat even a website? Is it even like people actually use that still?
Yeah. The younger
Okay.
generation does. IDEX 28% up. 27%. Big old cup on IDEX. Big old cup. Mullen going for a 1348, just underneath the 200 and the VWAP. DXY climbing, that's not good. Hub C's now green. Ape pretty much unch. Snap unch. AMC back to about $6. Cosm up to VIX to 1785. Vana is up 5.7.
You gotta expect DXY to climb. They came out and said the debt ceiling wasn't enough and it was going to be a step faster than they thought, which means they have to print money faster than they thought, which should lower the value of the dollar. So, of course, the dollar value is going to rise. That's the opposite of what it should do.
It's like the exact opposite. Open up.
Yeah. So, yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying.
IMPP just off 30%. IMPP, nice recovery. Just above VWAP.
So I gotta tell you, they always give fans names,
They give what?
For hockey, they named the fans of the teams.
Uh-huh.
Like they always have a nickname.
Uh-huh.
And Seattle's team is the Kraken, which is a mythical sea creature.
I know what it is, yeah.
And they've named the Seattle Kraken fans Crackheads.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they did.
That's so wrong.
That is the official fan base name now. I was like, only in Seattle will the team agree to their fans being called Crackheads.
Sticks is up 9%. Are you serious? Fuck me.
Like, you can't make this shit up, bro.
No, you really can't.
Like, this is something that's so easy to verify, all any person has. What are the Kraken fans called? And people will be like, "Oh my god."
Q's trying to break that flag. Gotta catch ourselves. SPX still has 4,100. TRKA at that resistance level.
I mean, you got to think though. 2 years ago, the Seattle City Council tried to get it approved through the City Council for them to buy heroin.
What?
Yeah, they thought it would lower crime if you ran out of drugs, the city would just give it to you. Then you didn't have to rob people for money to buy your drugs.
That's a joke.
No, it's not. The DEA came into the city council meeting and said, "We will arrest you all for drug trafficking." Go ahead and approve that.
TRKA, RSI, and MACD making a curl. Yep.
I said, see what happens if you approve this initiative. It's literally what the DEA told them.
Hard down on Pac W. Okay, so I guess we might have just been a day early on. Actually, no, because the IVs were so juiced. Hold on, I just want to see what these. Oh, okay, no, yeah. All right, so it would have been an even play. We were about a day early on them. It looks like. Oh well, at least it wasn't in an L. I thought it was V2's first L, but it was actually just an even. I mean, unless it just falls off the face of the earth. We have a crawl space repair group in Nashville named the Crack Guys. Every commercial is a buck crack or a crack joke. It's absolutely hilarious. Okay, that's kind of messed up.
That's kind of funny, though.
It is funny, but kind of messed up, though, simultaneously.
I mean, we got a plumbing company out here that's got a picture of a dude sitting on a toilet.
Mm-hmm.
And when you look at the side of the vehicle, you actually see the driver driving. It looks like he's the one sitting on the toilet.
That's actually really funny.
And then one of our biggest porta potty company out here on all of their big, sewage tanker trucks, like they send out to your house, the big pump trucks,
Mm-hmm.
for like if you need your septic, pumped.
Yep.
They have big signs
Looking
on
now
the
to the
tanker
fear and
that says
greed
we
index.
haul milk
1
on
second.
weekends.
61 out of 100, that indicates greed. The crypto fear and greed index at 60 out of 100, again, also indicating greed.
Okay, so people are feeling greedy today. All right, sorry, Alan.
No, you're all good. It says on the side of their tankers and on the back of them.
Bro, you are
we
the
haul
man.
milk on the
Oh, wait.
weekends.
Yo, Chad, you're the man. Absolutely, I could. Absolutely, I could. Thank you. Thank you very much. No, thank you. Chad's over here thanking me after he sends me a super to pull up one chart. Like, don't thank me.
Nice.
Don't thank me, homie. Like, thank you.
Right?
What a gentleman.
Yeah.
SMX on VWAP. TRKA, trying to do TRKA type stuff. We needed to follow up though.
So did you see the protests in New York this weekend?
No, I was really busy this weekend actually.
Okay.
For the first
they all
time
climbed
for the
down
first
on
time in a
subway
minute.
Tracks.
What's that?
They all climbed down on the subway tracks.
What?
They
Really?
all went into the subway stations and they climbed down off the platform down onto the tracks.
Why would they do that?
and they stopped the subways from running.
Yeah, but don't you get like electrocuted?
That's kind of what I thought, but apparently that's not the case. I thought that was a wonderful idea and what a way to take care of the protest, but they saw otherwise and they had them stop the train.
I mean that's like, what's it called? That's like Darwin's theory, you know?
Right. It's the Darwin Award. They could have all won it together as a group.
Darwinism.
Hey, train 167. What do you think about doing a speed test real quick to the next station? Come through here at 100.
SFT up 8%, up to almost $2. Called that out last week too. Bitcoin just underneath the 48. TRKA just, I don't even know, just doing TRKA type stuff.
Yeah, it's just a lot of people don't see it my way, I guess.
It's all right. It'll be it's nice when you prove people wrong, right?
Oh, yes.
That's my favorite.
But I think I'm just going to have to go away quietly. That's okay with me. As much of it as abuse as I've taken over stuff, I'm good with it.
Boil up 7. AQSC now up 11. Bitcoin trying on a super trend. RSI there is a... Oh, wait, wrong one. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong chart. RSI and Bitcoin's at 54. Bitcoin through the 48. It still has to curl the 13 up through these other EMAs though before we hit the 200. Let's see what volume like is. Oh, volume is only 2.15 on TRKA at the moment. It's showing me average volume is just under 16 mil now. See, volume on muln is currently 9.68, average 24. Volume on SMX is crazy right now. It's almost 20 million. Average is just under a million.
Oh, wow.
You took the bet on Pack W going down? Oh.
Well, dude, I'm going to let you guys go. You guys have a wonderful day.
All right, brother. Catch you later.
All right, later, bro.
More like Pack W going belly up and being closed or bought out. I mean, we'll see, right? SMX at the end of my pennant. GNS is up 13. Pack W sliding still. Palantir up 4. ADN up 6. SMX is up 50% still. Off the highs, but still up 50%. Bitcoin trying to hold on to that 48. Carvana to 6. Envos to 9. AQSC down a little bit. 14% on GNS. Opens up to 16%. RSI and Bitcoin's at 49, still underneath view or MACD, excuse me. AI down 1.5. So don't, Doc. Say you're sick. Go home and hang out with us. SMX trying up. Up, 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 up. Excuse me. AMC just under $6. Open 16% up. IMPP 25% up. Still respecting the drawing here. I'm mulling. Octo to 223. TLT to 103.70. Ape is essentially on. SMX to 60% again. Carvana's moving. Guys, let me know if muln starts to move, alright? Oop. Carvana, heads up. Guys, remember, there was a type 1 and type 2 short squeeze alert on Ortex for Carvana today. SMX called out last week, up 62% right now. Let's go. Pac W still dropping. VIX to 1783. Google just under 107. Boyle 7% up. You're trying to super trend Bitcoin down. It's a wee bit. Super trend SMX to the upside. If you're getting nervous, right? That usually tells me something. I'm not trying to influence your trade a little bit. I'm not like at all. Like I'm not trying to influence anything, but I'm just saying if you picked it up Thursday and you're getting nervous, maybe that means that you should at least make the trade free. Or maybe you should scale out a little bit, take the profits. Like that, I don't know. That's how I trade, at least. Like, if like I don't trade nervous, if that makes sense. Like, well, I'm not telling you to take profit, but if you want to take profit, take profit. I'm just saying that personally, I don't trade nervous at all. So if a position makes me start to feel nervous, I'll get out of the position. Oh, wow. Open is still moving. VRM is still trying to move as well. It's my biggest W I've had so far. I'd rather here take profits and diamond hand BS, to be honest. Yeah, I'm more of a statistical, like, technical trader rather than like a pump, like, hype trader or like creator. So you're not like I'm just like I'm not diamond handing many things. The only thing I'm really diamond handing at the moment right this second is TRKA at the moment. And it's kind of hurting. And ape, I guess I'm diamond handing as well. And AI. But other than that, not really diamond handing much. Oh, and I guess muln and BBIG in my other accounts, but and MMTLP, can't do anything with that. I have some mmat as well. I have a little bit of Blackstone in that portfolio and a little bit of Square, as well as some Snapchat as well. But your boy just isn't going to look at that because I don't want to see, I don't want to see my muln BBIG losses because they are going to be catastrophic.
ECB's Lane says there is still a lot of momentum in inflation.
You already took a small profit on your original investment? Okay. SMX? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. SMX at 200? Hopefully it bounces right up. Let's see. IMPP is now up 30%. Where the hell is Scott at? This should be like Scott's like day to be partying. Scott, are you out there? Oh, there's trying to super trend IMPP up. SMX.
Lane clarifying still momentum in food and core inflation.
SMX is under VWAP. Bitcoin sliding a little bit. Hopefully it catches itself on this nonsense. TRKA is trying to overtake VWAP. It just keeps wicking to VWAP and coming back down. Almost like they're accumulating. Which is kind of what I've been talking about. IMPP moving up. Peru, you are an animal. You know that? Peru, did you take all of your open profits? Or do you, like, let some, like, ride at all? Because, like, I know you had to be, like, way up. Heads up on Envas. Yeah, you know me. You know me, devil. TRVN halted up again. Greg, will you let me know when it unhalts, please? IMPP at that drawing. Just chilling. SMX hanging out at VWAP. Again, well, wow. 23 million in volume now on SMX. So volume through the roof. I think it's got upside potential. It is up a metric fuck ton now, so I mean, might want to come down and breathe. IMPP, dangerous, play with their dilution history, agreed. Bitcoin on slide still. What are the Qs? Qs also trying a potential double bottom. IMPP just underneath VWAP. Mm, 30-minute on the Qs doesn't really look that pretty. SMX just above the 200. IMPP on top of VWAP. Qs towards 48. TRVN. Did it re-halt already? Okay. FRCB is trying to twist up. Bed Bath & Beyond. I'll put another 30%. Mullen to the busted to the right of the bull flag, still underneath the 48. Isn't this what happened last week? Where like basically it would trade sideways and then the 48 would come down and then it would move after the 48 came down? Isn't that how it traded last week? SMX coming up on VWAP. The 13's trying to cross the 48 to the downside on SMX. Got to save ourselves now. Q's over 48 underneath VWAP. Second. All right, so Qs look like they're trying up. Let's look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin also trying up. RSI in Bitcoin's at 60. Just underneath the 200. BBIG went red. Octo's up 3.5. MMat up 2.2. SMX trying to bust up right here at all these EMAs. And VWAP. GNS down a little bit. Down 9%. NVOS to 10%. US is lagging behind regulation from Coinbase. Yeah, they are. That's why they're suing them. GNS to 119. Well off the highs. IMPP has 30%. Pushing on the 48 here on muln. And rejected. RSI is a 48 though. ATLX is up another 8%. Go grandma. Ooh, CXAI just dropped $10. Coinbase is down 5, or down almost 6. Sorry. Scott, IMPP, buddy. I know. I was waiting for you to get in here. It's coming to the end of a pennant, but I have to do a TRVN because it just unhalted. Up again. No, not yet. They had results. Yeah, didn't they beat pretty nice? SMX. Trying back towards the VWAP. IMPP to 40%. I mean, we're already late on this, so I'm not even going to chart it. IMPP up. Broke that drawing perfectly. I love when shit follows drawings perfect. Alright, now we got to clear this. So then you should have hit big on it then, right, Scott? Like that should be a nice dub. Should be a real nice dub. SFT back to 10%. I'm holding my TRKA. I mean, it's kind of where I've drawn my line in the sand. Hub C is up to 64 cents. There's a few things that could happen, kid. There's a few things that could happen. You don't hire Jeffries to delist, in my opinion.
So China's top diplomat, Wang Yi, tells the UK that Taiwan is part of China.
Hold on a second. RMPP trying to bust. I'm putting 120,000 into a high interest account, getting 5% for 5 years, make 30K. There you go. No comment, actually. Wow, quantum computing's up 12%. Bitcoin trying the Sonic R right now. Just watch out because the bond market has been... You know, actually, I'm not even going to say that. Good luck. Good luck. You know the guy who wrote Rich Dad, Poor Dad? Or whatever the fuck the name of the book is? He said that the bond market was crashing. Right before Credit Suisse crashed, and he called Credit Suisse crashing. He said, watch, Credit Suisse would be the first one to crash because of their exposure to bonds. I literally shared that to Margin Mafia Veto this weekend.
We do get the New York Fed inflation expectations. As well, we are expecting comments from Fed Goolsby.
SMX getting really, really tight. IMPP RSI is a 60, so it might just be cooling off. At Buzz, yeah. I'm gonna try and see if I can find a live stream of QUBT's presentation later this week. Yeah, if there is one, I'll definitely stream it. That's not a problem. Oh, SMX, so tight. QUBT is moving up with gaps, though. Let's keep that in mind. So far, it's respected the 48 on VRM. GNS is 9% up. SFT now is 13%. IDEX 18. NVOS 10. Open only 12. Megal 20%-ish. Trying to get out of the Sonic R here for Bitcoin. 13's trying to cross 200 as well. Thank you, Chad, for letting me know. Because I was seriously gonna keep it up until you told me to take it down. That was my plan. And Voss looks like it has a strong chart, guys.
Just seeing a piece here that says Goldman Sachs joins Barclays in the bet against Fed cuts this year. So US interest rate strategists at Goldman Sachs joined those at Barclays in advising customers to position for erosion of confidence that the Federal Reserve will cut interest rates substantially this year. So swap contracts that reference Fed meeting dates continue to be priced for a policy rate at about 70 basis points lower than the current one-year end. Goldman Sachs strategists led by
Boyle going straight up Hulk.
So Goldman strategists led by Praveen Kopati recommended paying the December rate, anticipating it will rise.
Whoo, Boyle. Hello. Cover this in pre-market. ATLX up 12%. RSI and Bitcoin is a 65. We are on top of the MACD, though. IMPP trying up again. Sold some open at 205. Profit taken. There you go. Bear with me, guys.
So in 5 minutes' time now, we do get the New York Fed inflation expectations as well. We do expect comments from Fed Goolsby.
Sorry. pretty please let me know if muln does something. Somebody, like, can one of you guys please have a muln chart up? VRM trying to lift. Boil to 10%. Oh, I had 10% for a second. Mm. 24 is trying to cross the 200 on Bitcoin. RSI there is a 70. Not gonna lie, PACW looks like FRC did before last huge dump that led to suspension. Interesting. Interesting observation. Yo, great profit take on SMX. Look at it. Excellent profit take. Bitcoin on a big push. RSI is a 75. Ooh, nose diving. Yeah. Yeah. Keep going down, baby. Carvana up. Carvana hard up. Guys, remember, type 1 and type 2 short squeeze went off on Carvana today. And they're about 60% short. Don't be surprised if SFT and VRM run in sympathy again. Actually, let me tweet that. Sorry. You have 50 strikes a month out on PACW. You are joking about a YOLO.
Surely expecting the New York Fed inflation expectations as well as
Envos.
Comments from Fed Goolsby.
Envos, guys, heads up. She looks good. VRM, big old cup. Boils up 10%. I played the other way on FRC suspending their dividend. PACW's 1 cent dividend made up my mind on a YOLO.
Expectations were mixed in April, and the April 3-year ahead expected inflation at 2.9% versus March's 2.8%. The April 1-year ahead expected inflation at 4.4% versus March's 4.7%. April 5-year ahead expecting inflation at 2.6% Thus, March is 2.5%. April expected home price gain jumps to 2.5%, the highest since July 2022. Expected household spending falls to 5.2% in April, the weakest since September 2021, and the April 1 year ahead expected earnings growth unchanged at 3%.
Bitcoin towards VWAP and tops just gapped up.
And the New York Fed says the 3-year inflation expectations rise to 2.9% versus 2.8%.
Watch top doesn't do something crazy. Oh, FRC went green. FRCB. It wicked to the VWAP on Bitcoin. DXY's still climbing. Oof. DXY. We need that down. Fubo did great today. See, I just feel like Fubo has too much competition. Guys, watch out on VRM. I'm serious. Like, I'm biased because I'm already long VRM, but this thing was literally just at 80 cents, and I was telling you guys that it just seemed like fucking grand larceny at that price tag. SFT up to $2. That was just at like 130 a couple sessions ago. Yes, Fubo does have too much competition. Word. Okay. So I'm not the only one that thinks that. Heads up on top, guys. You're up 70% on your puts. Just don't be greedy. Ben Voss, beautiful chart.
So we have put out the reports, the New York Fed inflation expectations May 2023 on the feed for those interested.
You're in NVOS at 15 cents? That a boy. Did a boy. IonQ. Wow, IonQ looks solid on a 1 minute, yeah. Carvana moving. Again. Carvana through a key level. Bitcoin back down to the 13. RSI and Bitcoin is now 60. I kind of needed that to cool off.
Let's Goolsby says the Fed must be data dependent and watch credit conditions.
VRM still trying to get that handle. Inching higher. SFT's at 11%. Same sector as Carvana and Vroom. It's a lesser known name.
Fed Schoolsby says I'm getting the vibes that a credit squeeze is beginning.
A credit squeeze, interesting. Pack W still dropping. Carvana to 9%. Off that line. Let's see what else we got, guys. SMX still around 40% up. Cosm up 2. GoEV up 5. SoFi is also going crazy. Oh, okay, hold on. Why do I not have SoFi on my fucking watch list?
So we have put out the video to Fed Schoolsby on the news feed for those of you that are interested.
Yeah, SoFi might try to lift here as well. Good shout, Peru.
Stabilize prices without a hard landing.
This is a pennant. CXAI heads up. She might try to spin on us. We've seen it explode in the past here.
Fed Schoolsby says you have to say that recession is a possibility.
We're already in one. Of course it's a possibility. Yeah, it's up on light volume though, like extremely light volume. Looks ripe for a short squeeze thing. Heads up on SMX. She might pop off that. That's a nice looking trajectory line as well.
And Fed Schoolsby says weigh how much Fed work being done by tighter credit. So just to repeat that there, Fed Schoolsby says we have to weigh how much Fed work is being done by tighter credit.
Mullen still barcode. Probably not for too much longer though, because the 48's right there. VRM struggling to get over that cut. I have to let Lucky out. Give me like 1 second. Let me pull something up that's moving though. SFT heads up. SFT still on the way up. 1 second. Spy went green. Okay, thank you. Pack W down. Love it.
Fed Scoresby says it's premature to judge the rate decision for the June FOMC.
Heads up on Boyle. Looks like it wants to move. Pack W just tried up. Got rejected after 24. We're going to pull NVOS up. Watch it doesn't form a cup right here. That's kind of been the trend, it looks like. Cup, cup. Ooh, TRKA filling orders to the downside. Whew.
Fed Scoresby says producer prices moved into a deflationary environment.
I'd be taking that if I needed a position yet. Look, TRK back up. RSI and Bitcoin's at 55 now, so she cooled off a little bit. SFT now is 13.5.
Fed Scoresby says we will get critical data on credit conditions today.
Eating supply on TRK. That's exactly what they're doing. They're trying to shake the trees and scare people out. Remember, EVgo has earnings tomorrow.
Fed Scoresby says we should be extra attuned to issues in the bond market related to the debt limit.
Yes, the bond market. Watch out on the bond market. And boss, what are you doing? Pack W dropping a little bit more. Sends earnings tomorrow too.
Scoresby says
Okay.
failing to raise the debt ceiling would be a grievous wound.
So Sens. What about the yield curve, Scott? Sens also has earnings tomorrow. Okay. 10% on Vana.
Fed Scoresby says if there's doubt about the US Treasuries, worried about reigniting bank stress.
Fucking A. I was right just early. Or we were right just early. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I just, like, I'm talking to you guys all day long, so sometimes I just forget what I say. I don't know if that's
So Fed bids
probably
for
not a good thing.
6-month bills total $5.5 billion and Fed bids for 3-month bills total $6.5 billion.
Ion Q earnings on 5/11. Thank you. Remember, Amazon just bought more IonQ last time we looked. Watch the ASQ or AQST doesn't move up here after this. It wicked down to VWAP, didn't like that. Right back up. Open's independent. It might drop the pennant though and come down to VWAP, I'm wondering. TRVN is moving, okay. Jesus Christ. Another 100%? It's insane. Fucking insane. Just watch out that it's not a pull. Wow, 48% now on SMX. Shit. Texas deploys special border force. Interesting. Carvana just at 11% for a second. Bitcoin trying to move off the 200 and the 48. And break the bull flag. Labu to 655. AI unch. BRKA cash hoard grew $2 billion in the first quarter of 2023 to $130.6 billion. Jesus. TRVN still cranking out. Notice how this came down to the GAN fan. And it got support off the GAN fan in my drawing. It's just funny that, you know, everything always happens near GAN fan level. They're a lot more accurate than you would assume. AI just flipped green. I'm still seeing 60 on the fear greed index. Futures are pretty much flat, slightly down across the board. MMat up. SoFi getting close.
So in 10 minutes time now, we do get the 3 and 6 month bill auctions. So the US selling $57 billion of 3 month bills with a prior bids cover of 2 to 44 and a prior high yield of 5.12%. As well, US selling $48 billion of 6 month bills with a prior bids cover of 2 to 60 and a prior high yield of 4.9%.
See how tight this is? Look at this shit. It might wait until the 200 gets out of the Sonic R. Or we might just go. But Mullen's close. Carvana over 11. Pack W down even more. Love it. How much are those puts now? Okay. We just got 28,000 on Bitcoin. RSI is 61. Carvana just off $10. Devil, what was that one about? Or what stock was that message about? Oh, from Niz? Okay. Stocks and trades updated to... Oh. Interesting on TRKA. Interesting on TRKA. Watch this go boom boom. Let me change the name of the title or the stream real quick. Oops, not control. There we go. Mullen just wants to go. It's fucking tightening. Let's actually see what the float says on Ortex. I highly doubt that it's flipped, but might as well look. No, it didn't change. SMX still moving up. On trend. Hard on NVOS or coming up to a trajectory line, an old trajectory line maybe? I'm Mullen. SMX is over VWAP. Trying to get the 13 on top of VWAP at the moment. CXAI down to 943. 958, sorry. EMA's collapsed on Mullen.
5 minutes time now. We do
Other than
get
the 200?
6-month bill auctions.
Good morning, Mike.
$57 billion of 3-month bills with a private cover of 2 to 44 and a private high yield of 5.12%. US selling $48 billion of 6-month bills with a private cover of 2 to 60 and a private high yield of 4.9%.
TRKA to the 48. We'll see if it holds. I'm going to draw this. It might be too late, though. Yeah. Mullen. That 200 is getting closer. Three and a half up on Hub C. 5% on mmat. Grinding higher. Carvana. Look at that trajectory. Pack W setting new lows by the minute. Nice. Mullen's volume is already 11.37. It's only 11:30. TRKA is trying up. We'll see if it holds. Boyle moving. Boyle getting tighter as well. LiDAR up to 9%. Ooh, Carvana just hit 12. Carvana might move here. Bitcoin's on the 48. Let me grab Lucky real quick. 1 second, guys.
Use natural gas futures extend gain prices up by 5%.
Alright, let's get it, guys. Let's get it. ATLX is up 11.4. Carvana still moving up. It's in a supply area right now, Carvana. Might run into a little bit of resistance. On the 48 for Bitcoin. And we're trying to get on top of the 48 here for Mullen.
Surely expecting the 3 and 6 month built auction. I'll lead with the 3 month bids cover.
SMX 47%. Boyle's just trying to crank itself up higher. AQST on a run. Trying to lift again. Also in a potential pennant. Why am I seeing so many fucking pennants everywhere? Is it because I'm looking for them, or is it just a market? Look at that trajectory. Fuck. TRKA adds 48. We're at my drawing on muln, but I'm not seeing too much. The 13's on top of the 48 right there. Here, I'm gonna have to zoom in on this for you guys to see it. So we're waiting on the 24 to cross the 48, which is trying to happen right now. SMX just popped. Right at the drawing. I love TA, guys. Holy shit. Down to 200 on Bitcoin in the Sonic R. I forget if I said good morning to you, Mike. So if I didn't, then good morning again. Or if I did, good morning again. Yada yada yada. SMX, what doing?
Bids cover 2 to 66, 2 to 66, and a high yield of 5.14%, 5.14%. So the US selling $64 billion of 3-month bills and awards, 37.94% of bids at high. 6-month bids cover 2 to 83, 2 to 83, a high rate of 4.89%. So the US selling $53 billion of 6-month bills and awards, 96.48% of bids at high.
Some Credit Suisse blocks just came in, so we might get a market push. Volume on TRKA right now is 4.76, average is 16. SMX up. Kind of important that we hold this on Bitcoin. Mullen just tapped the 200. Saw a lot of blocks come through all at once, all on the ask. More Mullen blocks. Opened 18% up. Looking for the lift on Bitcoin. It's coming. And she go bang. Come on. Indecision right there on that candle. You see the wicks on each side? Here it comes. Mullen trying at the 200 as well. TRKA down to the GAN fan level. Open and 19% up. Open with that nice lift. Up to a cup. Carvana now is 14%. Ooh, SMX to 65%. Big cup. Carvana grinding higher. Fauna. What doing? RSI on Carvana is an 80. Again, trying the 200. I said that TRKA, what's it called? TRKA keeps coming down to this GAN fan level. That's all. That's the last thing I said about TRKA, I think.
So according to a statement, Bank of Canada says it's launching its public consultations on a digital dollar.
Go ahead. 1 second. Message from a mod. Heads up on FRC. Disclaimer, I'm long. IoT just lost 2%. Carvana to 15%. SMX hard down. Carvana to 15%. And Bitcoin's at the 200. TRKA through the 48. See if it'll hold. Carvana. Mullen looks like it wants a twist as well, which is why I'm leaving it up. All the EMAs are in line other than that 200 that's set now. ADD is falling. Let's actually pull it up. Oh. All right. Mullen. I doubt it'll hold that, yeah. They're trying to move it past VWAP, but it's gonna be a hard task, I'm thinking. %19 on open. Aggressively buying open, it seems like. SFT has 12.5. 8.2 on LiDAR. Mullen still trying above the 200. I am long on VRM already, but it does look good. Again, might be slightly biased, but it is what it is. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Bang, bang, bang. And Matt's up 7.5. And Matt. GNS almost has 10. 123. Watch out on mmat. About to bust higher. Next level. Maybe. RSI on mmat is a 68 though.
So the Bank of Canada says a digital Canadian dollar isn't needed. The decision to issue a digital Canadian dollar is up to lawmakers.
Interesting statement by Canada. SFT has almost 14%. Mullen. Man, it does not want to pass at the 200. Looks like we're trying to grab some support off a potential double bottom here. Ape up 1%. Cosm 1.5. T2 1.5. AMC at $6. VIX to 1748. I'm mad here. VRM up 7. And Matt trying to move up. Next level. I think it needs Bitcoin's help. We'll see. Oh. ADN 10%. 8% on mmat. SFT to 17%. SFT moving vertical. Guys, this was called out last week. Remember, SFT is in the same field as Carvana and VRM. And Carvana threw off the type 1 and type 2 short squeeze alerts this morning. Bitcoin trying to climb back above the 200. IDEX has 18. Ooh, IDEX up on a super trend. Remember though, when you're playing IDEX, okay, they have compliance issues. Everybody knows. Now, you can make good money on them, but they do have compliance issues. IDEX. Trying VWAP. Bitcoin to the 48. TRKA. Nice little wick. Let's see. How are we going to follow that up? IDEX making another run towards VWAP. TRKA is at the 48. At the 200 on muln. %15 on SFT. TRKA towards the 200 and the VWAP. Another margin mafia, well, V2 dub, it looks like. Our boy just hit on some Carvana calls. Good shit. IDEX. Check V2. If you're in it. Open up. Again. Mullen's working its way towards the 200. It's going to need the overall market, I think. Open to just under 20, 19 and a half. SFT. $18 on SFT. Jesus Christ, man. BBBYQ up only 25%. Seems like being in OTC is really killing the volume, but who really knows? Who knows? Who knows is right. So TRKA, I want to see a multi-day runner into Friday. Yeah, wouldn't that be fucking ideal? VRM. Pushing new highs on VRM. Remember, guys, this is the same sector as Carvana and SFT, which are both up significantly. 18% on SFT right now. Finally at my average on VRM. Let's see. SMX. Off VWAP. Let's see. It's trying higher. TSN down almost 16%. Could be a sympathy scalp on Tyson Foods. 17% on Carvana. Look at Carvana go. Whoo, baby. Margin Mafia bangers. IDEX 20%. Mullen, it's just going to keep trying that 200 and grind sideways for a minute, I bet. IMPP, well off the highs on the 200. IDEX up, just got a gold cross as well at VWAP. But remember the compliance issues. Quantum computing up 15%. Lots of gaps, though, underneath, which I don't like. ADN has gaps, 10% up, though. Sticks has about 5%, 4.5%. Verb now up 7%. Light volume on Verb, though. $6 still on AMC. Yeah, QUBT is a micro cap with low daily volume, yeah. Watch out on FRCB. It's OTC, but it could do things. PTPI off the top. ATLX, another great outing. Let's look at the wicks here. Hold on a second. Yeah, grinding higher. Give it a couple minutes. So we got Bitcoin again. I'm going to draw a support line right here. Bitcoin. Somewhere in there. Just engulfed on Bitcoin. ADN still headed higher. Coming up on average volume as well. Carvana's still rolling. Still holding strong. That just looks like it wants to break. Doji. Yeah. Not even a doji because it has wicks, but no movement. Oh, trying above the 200. Briefly.
So according to a NATO official, NATO air policing units were put on high readiness due to a dangerous behavior of Russian military plane near Polish aircraft over the Black Sea on Friday.
Oh, that's great. SFT, 20%. Waiting for China securities to get liquidity like they always do. If they do, watch out on CXAI. CXAI is down to 950. So if you're like playing China, that'd be like my first look. GWH down to 105. Seems like a half decent entry to me. Bitcoin not liking the 200. FOA is now up 5%. TSN is at a 3-year low. Bitcoin at the 48. What are we doing? Mullen is getting very, very close to popping the 2.
Fitch Ratings says the economic recovery slows across US states and tax revenue growth stalls in California and New York.
GNS just moved up a little bit. Bitcoin's trying the 48 again. Mullen's trying the 200. Still underneath the VWAP on Mullen. Fuel cell, broke falling wedge. Could be a nice swing play for the end of the month. Not financial advice. It's FCEL. Thank you. Okay. You're saying JOAN? Whoa, hello. 10%? I don't even know what they do, but interesting. Ape to 158.
Some commentary out of Fitch Ratings. Economic recovery slows across US states and tax revenue growth stalls in California and New York.
Tax revenue stalls in California and New York. The two most heavily taxed fucking places that there are in the US. Interesting. Key levels. GNS vertical. Fuck. God damn. Low float, like 1/5 of the float, short of percentile to the craft store like Michael's. That's from the mass. The mass exodus. Wait, what do you mean the mass exodus? Is that like Bitcoin? Muy importante. Come on, baby. Ahead. Go ahead, Bitcoin. Launch us higher, please. Pretty please. GNS 14% up. CA in New York businesses and population leaving to escape high taxes. Yep. Bitcoin trying higher. Western countries' government have got huge debt, and there's the population. It's never happened in history. Yeah, this is what I like to call a perfect storm. ADD is still dropping. Sorry, mod. We're trying to get a 1348 cross here on Bitcoin. In the red jelly, as Scott likes to call it. Wick down to the 48. Oh. Push down on Bitcoin. Debt and climate crisis coming. Lucky chill, buddy. ATLX has 13%. Look at fucking TRKA and how tight it is. It's funny. Let's see. Bitcoin down to the 200. ATLX still moving up. She's trying to go vertical as well, actually. ATLX trying to go vert. Remember, guys, this was just at 47 bucks the other day. And then it came down to like 16 or 17 and then right back up. I spilled milk on myself. Great. Bitcoin's just chilling at the 200. Still waiting on the VRM to lift. Bitcoin is trying above the 200 again. Verb up 9%. I believe that this is on light volume though. Yeah, Verb is up on light volume. Ooh. You trying to do VRM? ATLX now 16.5 up. In between the 48 and the 200 on Bitcoin. It's in a descending wedge. I'll draw it. Whoo. Drop that right back into the zone. MMV up a decent amount. VRM trying to pop. If I could hold that. TRKA, same deal. This might be a market thing. 16.5 up on Carvana. About 19.5 up on Open. $13.5 almost on GNS. ADN 14.3. Boyle down off the highs a little bit. Sorry, I had to look at my own stuff for a second there. Bitcoin sliding. See if it could hold that supply level. Open 19.5. SMX to 55.5 up. SMX. TRKA is trying to follow that first screen back up. Super trend towards 200. Open 19.5. Magle about 22. TRKA just tried to get over Sonic R, the 200, and VWAP. Didn't like that. Carvana hard up. So IMPP had 36 million income for first quarter on 65 million revenue. and they're still only valued at
So
15
in
million. You're gonna get
geopolitics,
free shares
China,
when the spin off
Pakistan, and
tribal.
Afghanistan have agreed to expand cooperation.
It sounds like you're trying to pump IMPP, even though it's up as much as it is. Are you like extremely heavy in it? Is that why? Look at Carvana. Woo, baby. I mean, I get the whole spin-off and, like, that being a perk. It's just you've talked about them a lot, and that it just kind of makes me wonder. No, you don't? Okay. I have nothing in IMPP. I just think it's a good value. Oh, okay. Alright. I thought that you at least had a little bit on IMPP, just because of how much you talked about them. $80 to 15%. %9 still on VRM. I mean, I think that we all wish we did this morning, though, right? Carvana, 18%. Look at her fucking move. She's slick. She's slick with it. You're a complete chicken at the moment? That's fine. I'll be honest for a second as well with you, and you might not like this, but if you're scared, you really shouldn't be trading anyway. I don't think that you should trade scared. I think that that's a big no-no. So if you're scared, maybe it's good to sit out. Not financial advice, yada, 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 yada. But, like, think about it. Like, you have to be 100% confident with the moves that you're making. I just don't like being... I just don't like, I don't know, even the thought of trading scared. You have 30K? Nice. That a boy. That is what we call a dub. No, that's good. That's Scott. That's I admire that. Exactly, it's discipline. That's exactly what it is. It is definitely 100% discipline. AQST is 15% now. Pick your spots. Good on you. Exactly, dude. It's all about, like... All right, so I use this analogy with Jordan the other day. For me, trading is like going hunting, right? You don't always come out of the woods with something, and you're waiting to snipe. You're waiting for your shot. You know what I mean? Bang. And that's it. Sometimes the best trade is no trade. 100%. Carvana, 20% up. Guys, this could just straight up squeeze, just saying. Or fishing, yeah. You don't always come out on top, but same deal. SMX back up, hard up. The money you have is better than losing. Exactly. Sometimes sometimes you just gotta know when enough is enough and follow your own trading plan. Oh, I didn't know that you were playing FX. Just joined. What is going on with TRVN? I have no idea what's going on with TRVN. It's up like a ridiculous percentage, but like by the time that we caught it, it was pretty much where it's at now, 200 and some percent up. We started watching it, or it was mentioned like when it was like in here. I have no idea why it's up though. Let's see. 1 hour ago, shares triple after Alinivic approved as painkiller in China. Oh, it's a painkiller. It's a Chinese pharmaceutical company. That's literally like my worst nightmare. Like my like. I don't know. There's so many red flags that go up there. Chinese drug company. SMX, another mafia call. Way too early. Yeah, I know. It's a little bit too early.
Still seeing from Nikolai that the G7 has outlined a plan for addressing bank runs in a statement.
All right, TRKA is starting to get some pressure, it looks like. $17.5 on SFT, 14.5 on GNS. Finger came down. AMC back under 6. Liquidity getting tight. Cal, RQ, BBBYQ, ENDPQ, all top gainers. Yeah, liquidity's got to be getting tight then. The QSC trying higher again. At 236. Bitcoin. Interesting. $129 on GNS now. NVOS 80% over the last month. Nice.
So the full piece from the Nikkei now available on the feed for anybody that's interested. As we're looking into this a bit, so the group of 7 leading industrialized nations intend to craft plans for addressing bank runs of the type that led to the collapse of Silicon Valley Bank, the Nikkei has learned. So a more robust response to bank runs is seen as necessary when rumors can spread through social media and deposits can be withdrawn instantly via internet banking. And if you'd like to read more into this, we've popped the piece on the feed.
Oh, hello. Watch FRC doesn't go ahead and get some upwards pressure off that announcement. AI went green. Bitcoin trying up. Oh, that's just left a gap in the chart though. SMX, what are you doing? GNS to 130. Guys, give me 1 second. Lucky's crying. I gotta stick him upstairs. Nope, we're going upstairs. Come on, you're just outside. It might be. Alright. Okay, looks like Bitcoin filled that gap. Carvana just off 20%. Look at her. Higher lows, too. Again, guys, please don't forget to like and sub. It's free to help me out. I want Google's money, not yours. TRKA. Hello. Volk, what up? How are you doing? $20% on here on Carvana. And Voss keeping you happy? Yeah, word. And Voss is moving nice. Ooh, LiDAR, heads up. About half average volume on LiDAR right now. 21 cents. It's been like hanging out around the 20-cent level though. Be vigilant. Carvana over 20%. GNS 16. Call TD, can't borrow or hard to borrow to short on NVOS. Nice. GNS 18% up. What are my thoughts on Lunar? I think that I don't know enough about them with how many plays are out there that I know a lot about. Like I know a good amount about Lunar. I don't know a good amount about Lunar, excuse me. I would like to know the play more. Just because I feel like there's so many plays out there that are like good value plays. TRKA, what are you doing?
So the scene from the Financial Times, US regional bank rally loses steam as investors await Fed data. So an early rally in US regional banks this morning faded as investors looked ahead to data from the Federal Reserve on bank lending after a year of aggressive interest rates to curb inflation. So just as an early reminder on this note, do get the Fed Senior Loan Officer Survey at 2 p.m. Eastern Time today. So some context ahead of the Fed Senior Loan Officer Survey. So this is a a survey on bank lending practices. Surveys conducted by the Fed, obviously. Polls up to 80 large domestic banks and 24 US branches and agencies of
ATLX
foreign
heads up.
banks. And so the survey generally covers changes in the standards and terms of the bank's lending and the state of business and household demand for loans as well. Again, we are getting this information at 2 p.m. Eastern Time today.
See these EMAs on Mullen? They're trying to spin up. LiDAR now 14% up. LiDAR. You got kicked off stream. Wow. GNS gap at 283. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Shit pisses me off. We have the 13 over the 48 here on Bitcoin. China has kicked off an anti-spy campaign targeting violations at consulting firms, according to state-run media. Thank you. Cosmos Health enters final phase. So Cosm got news. Oh, LiDAR, what are you doing? What's up on LiDAR? I feel like we're about to go boom. GNS at 130. NVOS, watch for the next leg. Just off 20% here with Carvana. Super trend down. Watch that doesn't come down to the 48. AQST still doing its thing. Mullen to the 40 or to 200, excuse me. ATLX has almost 20%, 19 at the moment. Heads up on FRCB, guys, just in case. Just in case. Cosm didn't really move off that news. Top is trying. Top is trying. Bitcoin. Bitcoin's trying up. This would be a descending channel. Here, I'll show you guys what I mean. See, that looks pretty close to the descending channel, right? So we should get a bullish move out of that. Bank of Canada says it's launching public consultations on digital dollar. Yeah. That's what our narrator said. Hard down on TRKA. That just eat supply. Not worried about it. SoFi up 6. Ooh, SoFi with that launch. Hello. ATLX still cranking. Hard down on Bitcoin. This is about to pop, I think, on muln. As soon as we get some pressure on Bitcoin, especially. GNS 131. MMat up. A little bit of a gap there on MMat. MMat up. 10%. Do you miss anything interesting? We're starting to see some spinners. It's like they're trying to spin off the bottom, Doc. SMX pop back up. Carvana to 20%. Does an excellent call out before. And Matt at 10. Do you think the dollar will weaken more? I think so. Trying to go for the gold cross on TRKA. And if we do get it, it'll be above the view up as well. But to answer your question, yes, I do think it weakens more. I think it's gonna weaken until we start exporting oil. Until we start exporting oil. Pack W. Day early on that one. Remember, EVgo earnings are tomorrow. Mullen trying for the 13 on top of the 40 or on top of the 200 in the Sonic R. CNBC hires BitBoy to do a daily crypto show with Jim Cramer. Oh boy. Hey guys, I'm just throwing this out there. I think that there's a reason why my subs are so low, and that's because I'm not paying for any ads, and I'm not bought out by anyone. It's just so you guys know. Ooh, wrong button. IMPP back to over $3. Top of the 200 at the moment. Bitcoin trying at Sonic R. IDEX to 20%. Heads up on IDEX to VWAP. Heads up on IDEX popping that. Especially with Bitcoin doing what it's doing. We're going to have to clear this level right here to get serious on Bitcoin. Open down off the highs. I'm gonna start being such a good trader soon. Just need to keep reading and learning. 5 to 10% a day is good enough, and I'll realize that yeah, 5 to 10% just it's great every single day. 5 to 10%, solid. If you could compound 5% daily, you're solid. Solid. VRM. Watch you come off the bottom. Here comes the handle on Bitcoin, hopefully. We need it across the board here. Just beating the spread each day is good in this market. I like to be green myself, but each their own. Done trying to go for home runs and just gonna stack small gains. Thank you. Not financial advice or anything, but I'm happy that you came to that realization that, you know, small wins become big wins. You know what I mean? Going for the gold cross on TRKA. Need pressure, though. What book are you reading? Beating All Odds? Under $6 on AMC. Highcroft up 3. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I said that as it came through. Fuck, wrong button. IDEX breaking VWAP. Up to a cup. On how to win. TRKA is independent. Hold up. Hold up. Descending channel on Bitcoin as well. Trying to move up through that red jelly. Shit. Oh, NVOS gap down. That could just be a solid gap play, guys. Right there. I don't know why it gapped down, though. Just saying. Watch, this is going to gap fill if Bitcoin gets pushed. %15 on Verb. Remember, that was low volume, though. Does anyone know why NVOS gapped or no? Is there, like, no news about it, or? Oh, wrong button again. Pack W's on the decline, though. 1 second. Okay. And Voss, ready to fill? Getting the gold cross here on Bitcoin as well. Mullen just off to 200. All the other EMAs are collapsed. All right, later, Scott. Have a good one, bro. You packed W to knife already? The slow bleed is boring. That would be an even tighter channel if I drew it, I bet. Watch out. VRM, 90 cents flat. What are you doing? Come on. Man, I want Bitcoin to lead the way so bad. I'd get a newer one. I don't like MacBooks either way. I don't know. I'm just a Windows guy. I wouldn't know anything about a MacBook to tell you about specs or anything like that. You'd have to ask probably like Steve or even if he's in here. Still. Bitcoin up. I feel you. I can just download Snapchat on there, so that's what word. Yeah. I don't know the slightest thing about MacBooks.
In 10 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, expecting comments from EU Commission Vice President Vestager and German Economy Minister Habeck.
Yeah, E-Trade definitely need. I can feel that. Their mobile app sucks. Ooh, Carvana. Ooh, hopefully that's not a double top, guys. Could get ugly if it is. I can't trade out. Yeah, me either. It's literally horrible. IDEX over VWAP. Starting to move. Bitcoin trying out of the Sonic R again. Still in the pennant on TRKA. GNS just under 15%. SFT up as expected. ADN up 15%. IoT now is 4% up. Futures are still pretty much like, I don't know, slightly down. BLCM, look at the 5-minute. I mean, other than the fact that it's already up 167%. Have to do this, bang, to there. There's your 1 minute. Yeah, you're not wrong. It does look like it's trying to leg up. Definitely not wrong. Hard down on Bitcoin. AI went green. Ape to 158. Google, it's 107.5-ish. VIX to 17.5. AMC just off $6. TBLT to 93 cents. MMAT, so it's 10. LiDAR up 12.5. ADN up 14%. SFT to 17%. GNS moving up. FRCB, guys, watch out. Remember what SIVB did in OTC?
So 5 minutes now to the top of the hour, where we expect comments from EU Commission Vice President Vestager and German Economy Minister Habeck.
Carvana trying off the 48. Trying to invalidate a double top. Might get a bounce here on Bitcoin. NVOS filled that gap. Came back down. SMX on VWAP. 200's right there as well. Kind of a tight spot for that to be in. It's already up 50% though. C3AI. It's only up 1%, but that's a nice move to get where it's at. AMC still under $6. Snap under 9. VIX 1743. Still trying to cross the 200 on muln. Cosm's up 4%. Ion Q's up 4.5. VRM underneath the 1324 and the 48, still above the 200 and VWAP though. Remember, Palantir has earnings here in after hours. Palantir up.
Surely expecting comments from EU Commission Vice President Vestager and German Economy Minister Habeck as well.
Eating supply on muln in between the 48 and the 200. Still trying to get that cross. Coming to the end of the pennant on TRKA. Sticks has 5%. Pack W still dropping. Trying to stay green though. VIX to 1740. CLSK is green. Yeah, that whole entire sector has a lot of earnings this week. Go ahead, muln. I know you want to. Mullen's price action is above the 200 underneath VWAP. Trying to get the crossers right now. IMPP trying back up. A little bit of a gap there, though. Hopefully Bitcoin holds itself there. A little bit of support. Ooh, IMPP up. About 9 times average volume on IMPP right now. Boyle has 10% back. Over average, about twice average volume on VRM. Bitcoin push down. Want that thing gold pretty bad. Okay, now we're looking at support off this stuff. I would like Bitcoin and the overall indices to like disjoint. Let's see what the Qs look like right now while Bitcoin is doing what it's doing. Okay. Heads up. I think we're about to move up again. Is it back? I don't know. And when Alan was on before Quest, I actually asked him if there was any MMTLP news, and he didn't. He said that he wasn't aware of anything. In all honesty, I think it's in their best interest to let it trade before May 30th. Like I just can't see them wanting to release blue sheets. Coinbase is about to go green. VIX 1743. Thank you for the super, by the way. I appreciate that. Two days of trading owed. I agree. No, it is on, but unable to take orders on MMTLP. Thank you, Jimmy. What's up, bud? IMPP starting to move up through VWAP. Mullen's gonna move up. What are you on Bitcoin? Yes, sir. Jimmy's right. You can get all the way to the confirmation screen now. Wow, really? It'll let you to the confirmation screen, but it won't let you buy or do anything? Sounds like crime to me. A little bit of a gap there in Megal. SMX trying for the 1348 to the upside. Trying to move off of the 200 and VWAP. VRM, look at the EMAs. Snap 835. Ape to 158. Coming to the end of my pennant there on TRKA. Coinbase still down. SINT flat. GWH to 109. That was just at 105 not too long ago. DXY coming back down, 101.17. Cosm 320. New high of the day on TRVN. Remember, Palantir earnings are after hours. She's at 5.2 right now. Halted again? Jesus. Hard down on IMPP. Back down to the 48. SFT to the 48 as well. IDEX just off the 200. On the 48 with Carvana. Up towards the 200 on Bitcoin through the 48. What a recovery for FFIE. Wow. Wow, what a recovery for FFIE. Cosm of 4.5. VRM trying back has about 9%. GNS still hanging out at about 13.5. IMPP to 30%. Back up to VWAP. All right, we're pretty much at the end of my drawing here on TRKA. I wonder if anything's going to pop. We have the 200 going through VWAP right now in TRKA. ATLX is 21% now. Bitcoin at the 200. Indecision, indecision. Two red indecision candles at the 200 on Bitcoin. NVOS back up. She could fly. Heads up on NVOS. Did TRVN unhalt yet? NVOS. Roll into the 200. NVOS 18. Back to 27. 20 cents, excuse me.
Shortly expecting results from the Fed reverse repo facility.
IMPP above VWAP now. Carvana right out of the bull flag. Carvana up.
104 counterparties take $2.18 trillion at the Fed reverse repo operation.
$2.28 trillion. POAI is now up about 16%. Bitcoin has the 13 over the 48, still underneath the 200 though. POAI. Guys, I have to run to the bathroom super quick. Give me 1 second. My bad, guys. My bad. SMX on VWAP. 200's crossing VWAP as we speak. NVOS. You gonna leg higher or what? SMX back above 50%. Carvana up. Beautiful break of the bull flag, 21.7 up. Still trying for the gold cross here on muln underneath VWAP. Open off the highs. Ooh, what is Bitcoin doing? Definitely want that up. TRKA back to a resistance level. AQST 13.7. VRM to 9%. How do you look on a chart though? Ooh, VRM. RSI on VRM is a 60. It is on top of the MACD though now. Again, disclaimer, I'm already long VRM, so might be a little bit biased. POAI is now up 17. Carvana has 22%. Bitcoin just wicked to the 200. Didn't like it.
So from the US State Department, the US ambassador to China, Burns, told their Chinese foreign minister that there has been no change to the US's one China policy.
You're in VRM as well?
US State Department adding that Blinken would like to visit China and intends to go when the conditions allow.
Yeah, because that sounds like a great idea. POAI still trying up. Vana. Ooh. NVOS. Volume on muln is 15.24. Average volume reading just under 25 mil. But remember, that number is going to be off because of the reverse split. ADN is up 16.6. POAI still moving. To 200 on Bitcoin. Carvana is 21.5 up. I'm glad I'm not the only one in VRM. Trying again here for a 200. NASDAQ futures are now green. I mean, barely, but they are. And then S&P is pretty much unch, and then the Dow's down about 0.25%. I have to check something actually super quick. Yes. All right, cool. Bitcoin still struggling at the 2. What are you doing? What are you doing? NVOS just under 20%. TBLT up 5%. COSM up. Trying to hold on top of the 200 for Bitcoin. POAI rolling, seems like. Oh, yeah. Rolling higher. AI, nice recovery.
More from the US State Department. The US would like there to continue to be open lines of communication with China.
Fuck, did it already re-halt? Jesus. Heads up on FFIE right here. Might handle. SMX off the highs, so that's 44%. Trying higher across the board. Hard down on TRKA. Hopefully that was just to fill orders. I think it was just to fill orders. AQST has a 200 on top of VWAP. Mullen just off VWAP. Still in the Sonic R. NVOS about 20% up, 19.7. Let's get a pop. NASDAQ is up 0.07%. S&P is down 0.02. And Dow is down 0.26. Back to 21% up on Carvana. VRM 8.5. About to get a gold cross on Bitcoin. $13 and the 13's through, the 24 is on the 200 right now. Go ahead, give us a break. Break up for us. CXAI is down, but it's moving up. It was at like 950 a couple minutes ago. Probably about an hour ago, actually, at this point. $24 on the 2 for Bitcoin. Let's pull the Qs real quick. Qs looking strong.
And
Okay.
so you're seeing from US Senate Republican leader McConnell, who warns that he has no secret plan to solve the US debt impasse.
It's a Chinese pharmaceutical company, Talal, that just got news. Oh, typical? Yeah. Very, very typical. Bitcoin or Q's RSI is
So looking
72.
further into this, as again, McConnell warned that he has no secret plan to solve the US debt impasse. So Senate Republican leader Mitch McConnell warned that he won't come to President Biden's rescue on the debt limit by breaking a partisan deadlock as a catastrophic US default looms.
Ooh.
So a day before a crucial meeting between Biden and congressional leaders, McConnell said in an interview today that he told the president privately it was up to him and House Speaker McCarthy to find a solution, even as he projected confidence that the nation would avert a default.
Wow. Okay. And Voss? Vertical? $15 million in volume on muln. Average now showing just under 25. Hard down on NVOS. Watch out that this doesn't grab support off this and handle up. These EMAs are so close on VRM. I just want to see on VRM, on muln. I want to see an overall market push. Come on, baby, catch yourself. NVOS, just keep on going. Go ahead. I know a lot of the homies are in NVOS. I'm not, but no, a lot of the homies are. muln, a lot of blocks. A lot of blocks on muln. All on the bid, though. Yep. No watch for a spin on Bitcoin. Here we go. Engulf. Yeah, TRKA has been like that for me. Come on, baby. Engulf that sucker. Oh, fuck. Not good. ATLX on its way up again. Bitcoin down. SFT. She's up 18.5. GNS to 125. Cosm up 6%. Hard up on TRKA. We'll see if it could hold. Probably not. GFAI. GFAI. SFT 18.5. MMat has 9% up. Cosm 5.8. Palantir 5.3. TBLT 4.4. SMX is still battling here with the 200 and view up. SFT to 19. GFAI higher. She is just on a mission, GFAI. Oh, man. GFAI still moving up 21. BXRX, it's a little early. Keep an eye out. Yeah, heads up on BXRX from Devil. Getting a decent amount of muln blocks. Yeah, it's on. It should be on this watch list as well. We've looked at it several times. Maybe it's not. Let me see. No, it's not actually on my watch list. Muln blocks. It's volume at. Muln volume is at 16.58 mil, average under 25. TRKA volume at 7.5 million, average is 16.5. Carvana is pretty much double average volume. And Voss came back down to trajectory. Big cup on Lucid. Oh. Hello. She's went green too. Don't say that, devil.
So keep in mind now we're now 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. We do get the Fed releasing the Senior Loan Officer Opinion Survey. So the Federal Reserve releases its quarterly Senior Loan Officer Opinion Survey on bank lending practices, known as the SLOOS. This is being closely scrutinized amid the banking crisis ongoing in the US at the moment.
VRM, 92.5 cents. Go ahead. CXAI gaining, now at 990. Big buy blocks on Sens. Sens up 7%. Is that on my watch list either? Jesus. GFAI looks so strong. Just know Sens tends to pump into earnings and dumps occasionally. It'll just zoom up though, so it's a coin flip. Daily chart will show that trend. Okay, thank you. VRM, back up to a trajectory path. Looking for a handle. Just under 92 cents. Ooh, AI. At the 48. Mullen is pissing me off. Mullen and TRKA are just fucking aggravating at the moment. GNS has 11.6 up. Back to Vana. Watch out, Vana doesn't move higher here. That's funny. All right.
So again, just a reminder at the top of the hour, do get the Fed releasing the Senior Loan Officer Survey, otherwise known as the SLWS.
SFT has almost 19 now. Carvana's about to move. Oh. Uh-oh, that's not the way I want to move. SMX back over 50%. Carvana hard down. People could just be rolling calls here, guys. Just saying. That's what I'd be doing. SMX, hard up. Started 2? Jesus. Where does the day go?
So shortly expecting the Fed Senior Loan Officer Survey.
POAI up 15. GNS 125. MMAT down, still up 6%. They're flushing Bitcoin. How do the Qs look, though? Let's see. Qs. Come on, Qs. Show us Z-Way. SMX
So
is
the Fed
trying to
has now
stretch.
released the Senior Loan Officer Opinion Survey. I'll post this on the feed for those interested.
Trying to hold this down.
So the Fed survey shows tighter credit and weaker business loan demand overall.
Didn't see that coming. Just kidding. 157. SMX, big old cup.
So the Fed survey also shows banks tightening credit at 46% versus 44.8%.
I think so. Right? Well, I had it set up on my other computer where it would automatically route. I think that I have it set up, but it's not like it's like it's afterwards. It auto uploads.
Size borrowers as well for some context.
So it's not live on Rumble just because I don't like
adding a bit of dollar and S&P 500 strength there.
I don't have enough of a following in order to go ahead and stream for free on there, and I'm not going to pay them to be their product. I think that's absolutely like just stupid to pay someone else to be their product. So I am on there, but mainly just like past uploads.
So looking into this, major shares of banks that reported having tightened standards or terms cited a less favorable or more uncertain economic outlook, reduced tolerance for risk, worsening of industry-specific problems, and a deterioration in their current or expected liquidity position as important for doing so.
Yeah, the ad revenue is decent for uploads. I don't get it. I don't even get paid from them or by them.
In addition, does add here, significant shares of banks also cited decreased liquidity in the secondary market for C&I loans, increased concerns about the effect of legislative changes, supervisory action, or changes in accounting standards, the deterioration in their current or expected capital position, and less aggressive competition from other banks or non-bank lenders as important reasons for tightening lending standards and terms.
The only place I get paid is here on YouTube, unfortunately.
So from this survey as well, the broader share of banks with weaker loan demand since 2009.
DXY headed up. Q's hard down. Simultaneously, TRKA looked like it wanted to move up though for a second. GWH 110 now. SMX trying to lift out of a big cut. S&P futures went green. 0.04, but I mean they're green.
So also in the survey here, it does note that over the first quarter, major net shares of banks reported tightening standards for all types of commercial real estate loans, as such tightening was more widely reported by mid-sized banks than by either the largest or other banks.
IMPP up 31. Qs are a knife right now. So is Bitcoin.
So as this survey gets digested, noting continued dollar strength, a bit of weakness emerging in the S&P 500 as well.
Fuck. Yeah. MMV just popped 5%, now up 10. VS almost 10% up. Q's trying to save itself right there. There's his Bitcoin. Here, I'll pull up Bitcoin as well.
Looking further into that, the survey also says that over the first quarter, a significant net shares of banks reported having tightened lending standards for credit card, auto, and other consumer loans as well. By bank sizes, a greater net share of the largest banks reported tightening credit, standards for credit card loans compared with mid-sized and other banks.
ADN 16.5. Gaps all over the place, so it looks like. Mullen, lots of red there. Uh-oh. A lot of red blocks. SFT off the highs. So it's 15% up. Carvana off the highs. So it's at, just lost 17%. Hard down on TRKA as well.
Seeing shares quickly turn negative in the S&P 500 here, now down around spot 1%.
Oh yeah, we're getting ugly. Where's our spin? RSI on Bitcoin is at 23. In case anybody was wondering. All right, let's go for a spin. Ooh, Mullen still sliding. Ruh-roh. Back to 30% on IMPP. Pac W is way down off the highs. MMV to 10. 10%. Verb 11.5% up. Quantum computing 12 and 3/4 up. AQST almost 11%. IDEX just lost 18%. GFAI off the high, still has 10%. ATLX off the high, still has 17.3. Carvana off the high, still has 17.35. Up. SMX moving. She's still moving north. Per the Wall Street Journal, the TD and FHN deal was declined by regulators due to TD's handling of suspicious customer transactions. Huh. I wonder who they're talking about. Alan. And everyone else. What are you doing?
So overall, the Fed Senior Loan Officer Survey did show tighter credit conditions and weaker business loan demand, and also showed tightening lending standards for consumer loans as well. So again, slight delayed reaction as the wires didn't get a pre-text release for this. We did see some downside movement in the S&P, a bit of strength in the dollar as well.
Yeah, I think we're trying to spin though. SMX down, so it's 55% up. IMPP just off 31. Oh, IMPP trying to get back and hold VWAP. And bust out. Did SPY gap fill? I mean, it just came down to 411. Yeah. Yeah, we wicked to it. Watch out on C3AI. Mullen. That's what I'm saying, Sean. Me too. Me too. I see you, TRKA. What are you doing? GNS down to 122. Probably support or resistance on a smaller time frame. Yeah, probably. VRM 10% up. Boyle off the highs still has 8%. Cosm 6%. TBLT 7. Light R13. One is trying, but currently failing to spin off the bottom. IMPP. Carvana got shoved just down to the 200. It wicked off the 200, and now it's trying back. Mm.
It's also noting the S&P banking index pairs its gains after the Fed senior officers survey. It shows tighter lending standards and a weaker demand. The index last up around 4%. So on top of this, just keep in mind as well at 4 p.m. Eastern Time at the bell today as well, the Fed is due to release its May 2023 financial stability report today as well.
Oh boy, that should be fun. Financial stability report. Huh. Looking for a handle on Bitcoin? Still looking for this handle. RSI and Bitcoin's at 53 right now. Indecision. A lot of indecision here on muln. You can just kind of like see it in the wicks. A lot of indecision. GFAI just lost 10%. And Voss looking for a handle. It's in a bull flag as well. Ruh-roh. IMPP up about 33%. Mullen still on a slide. No bueno. Ooh. Mullen. Don't be a dirty whore. IDEX looking for a handle. Going for the crossovers as well. Mullen, a lot of green blocks coming through. IDEX. IDEX towards VWAP as Mullen is dropping. Fuck. $56.5% up on SMX. VRM to 9%. I'm worried about that little area where it didn't do too much volume. Bitcoin needs that spin. It's close. IMPP 33% up. RSI on Bitcoin is a 48. CXAI is back down to 973. BBIG down 7. Mullen, their little soldier. Trying. Ooh, Carvana got hit hard. Down to 200. DXY back up. 101.34. Mullen is trying off the bottom here. It's going to need Bitcoin's help, though. SMX is just still trying higher. Bitcoin's RSI is at 46. SFT starting to drop a little bit. Still has 14%. LIDAR is up 14 now. Let's flip back to SMX. That's up almost 60 now. Got 230. All right. Let's get an hour and a half push. Please. SMX is 60%. $62. I lied. TBLT up 8.2%. Excuse me. SMX 64. Bitcoin up. Come on, baby. Picture a bull flag like this.
So seeing NYMEX settlements here. NYMEX natural gas June futures settling at $2.23. Gasoline June futures at $2.46 and diesel June futures at $2.37 a gallon.
Boyle with the gold cross on that news.
And NYMEX WTI crude June futures settle at $73.16 a barrel. That's up $1.82 or 2.55%.
Watch boil. Boil. What doing? Yeah, we're clear. Watch him move there. Yep. Yep. Heads up on IMPP. Fuck it. I have so many lines on this, I might as well. IMPP. Resistance line. Inverted hammer on Bitcoin right there. Oof. Sorry, I keep zooming in. I'm just trying to look at the wicks. Wow, SFT down to 13% up. AQST just lost 10%. GNS 121. Cosm is up 7.5. ADN 15. IDEX 19%. Magel is up 24. IMPP now is 35%. Oh, dead that level still. SMX just under 60. Bitcoin RSI is at 44. TRKA is doing that thing where it trades in between like 1,000th of a penny. Come on, boil, break and run a little bit. Yeah. Go ahead. Do it for the boil, homies. VRM's at 92 cents. Carvana has 18%, 18.74. Bitcoin. What are you doing? You gonna break my drawing? Carvana at 19% now. Carvana trying to base off the 200. See a double bottom right there? Off the 2. MCOM 78 cents. I feel like MCOM has something up their sleeve. I don't know what it is, but I just feel like they got something up their sleeve. Carvana's trying to lift. They have blood up their sleeve. Carvana. Yeah, hopefully. I have a feeling they're going to try to drag it out, or they're going to drag it out as long as possible. I don't know if they're going to try to, but I think that I just have a feeling it's going to drag out like as long as like they possibly can. If they sell it off, I'm probably going to end up buying more. And being like very, very heavy in it. Octo to 3%. GNS is 8%. Well off the highs. VRM starting to move a little bit. There's a gap there. I'd like this to fill that gap before it moves. Sorry. Just looking to see where it could grab some support off. Hard down on TRKA. I bet you that just eats supply. Let's watch Bitcoin here. Look for a Bitcoin pop. AMC to 590. Carvana is sliding higher. 3% on Snapchat. What do we do in Bitcoin? No. Still leading supply on TRKA. Bitcoin sliding up through the 24. Magol starting to go. Mullen just off the 48. A lot of Mullen blocks. Bitcoin just off the 48.
And Brent crude futures settle at $77.01 a barrel. That's up $1.71 or 2.27% on the session.
Bitcoin trying the 48 again. AI has 2%. Be cautious of Reddit. They tend to be wrong more times than not off. Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah, I didn't even read that part of kid's message about Reddit. Hit up on FRCB. This is very, very high risk, high reward, though. Extremely high risk, high reward. BRM filled that gap, looks like. Yep. Wow, Megal has 41% now? Megal's just going. Fucking China. That a boy. Good play. Good play, kid. Come on, Bitcoin. Let's see what you got. Look at Megal. Look at Megal. 45%. No problem. I was looking at IPOs just because I haven't in years to see if anything was trying to go public. Ran into like 5 Chinese ones. Yeah. Funny how that works, right? Oh, what are we doing? Megal to 50%. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. VRM. Day high. Bitcoin. Just off the 48. VRM. Makes sense. Nope, don't do that. Right back up. Carvana's at 22.6. Up. It's about $11. I mean, of course, Doc. Fuck yeah. Dubs all around on that one. Snap has 3% back. Boil over 10. 10%, that is. Carvana 23%. Carvana up. High of the day. Yep. High of the day on Vana. PRM to 13%. Hey, Megal. Yep. Yeah, Megal went all Chinese like. A vroom, vroom, vroom. And a bang, bang, bang. They're just getting tighter and tighter here. I'm just BS that we call muln. Coming up on average volume. A little bit of a gap right there. Ever? Ever is a strong word, so maybe. On a full-on short squeeze, maybe. Hey, Mark. What's up, pal? We miss you. Megal, 47%. Work is brutal right now. Talk soon. All right. Later. Bitcoin basically is like completely deciding our fate, in my opinion. I just want to disjoint from the overall market. 23% on Vana. MMV is now up 13.5. FRCB, heads up. Hello? May I ask who's calling? Oh, hi. Sorry, guys. Mullen to the 48. FRC up. Ooh, they hit TRKA hard down. Carvana to 23.5 up. Still trying at, I'm mulling at the 48. CXAI down to 960. Bitcoin, get out of there. Coinbase down 1.6. Q's 320, almost 324. Wait, what was your question? Oh, yeah. In a short squeeze, anything's possible. EVO to 4% up. mmat off the highs, 5.5 up. GNS off the highs, almost 9% up. VR fucking M, baby. Let's go. Oh, their earnings are tomorrow. Interesting. I didn't realize Vroom's earnings are tomorrow. Very interesting. I see some red jelly forming. Don't like it. Bitcoin's still on a slide. SFT is 17%. Carvana's starting to move. 26. Carvana's starting to bust. If you hit on Carvana calls from V2, congratulations. FFIE almost is 5% now. GFAI to 12%. VRM to 15. Magle to 42. SMX just off 55%. It's literally fucking agonizing watching muln and TRKA do this. It just... coiled so fucking tight. Quantum computing now up 17%. Ooh, Carvana to 28%. Bye, Vana. Carvana. Pay us. Go ahead, Carvana. Pay us. $0.97 on VRM. Mullen trying through the 48. We'll see. IDEX 11.3 up. Still down on the day. Oh, it's power hour. Joan is now up 15.5. 55% on SMX. And Matt now 7.6 up. FFIE 550 up. BNMV up 7%. I forget why we even put that on the watch list. AI up 2.5. Ape to 158. Bear with me. What's this? One second, guys. My bad. Bitcoin trying off the bottom.
So we heard it on the social media space earlier. Just seeing confirmation now from the White House. So the Biden meeting with congressional leaders on the debt ceiling will take place tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Time.
That's gonna be a shit show. Especially with all the earnings. Like that could be a shit show. Carvana 28% up. AMC unch. A lot of indecision right here on Bitcoin. A lot of indecision. As we're trying up here on TRKA and muln. 2.3 up on C3AI. Bitcoin's still dropping. Don't like it. It is on a potential double bottom now. If we zoom out, look, bang. Man, oh man, let's see. Getting closer to that cross on muln. Still need Bitcoin's help though. GNS just off 10%. VRM and Carvana's charts look pretty darn similar to me. TBLT to 96 cents. FFIE still on that move up. Slow and steady. Still trying to get that cross right here. FRCB is 10% up. ATLX 16%. ADN just off 14% up. Quantum computing 12.5%. Carvana just under 27%. SMX just lost 50. Let's see volume. Volume on muln is at average volume. About 25 mil. TRKA is about half average volume. Vroom is about, what, 2.5 times average volume. A lot of muln blocks just came through. Heads up that's on a double top on GFAI. MMat, nice recovery. GNS now is 11.5 up. Mullen, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oops. Second. Come on, hurry up. There we go. Decent sized Credit Suisse blocks. Watch out that they're not rolling calls. FRCB. Interesting. Hmm. 24 is trying to cross 48 right now. I'm mulling.
To geopolitics as Canada expels their Chinese diplomat accused of targeting a Canadian MP in foreign meddling schemes, according to Canada's Foreign Ministry.
Damn, Canada ain't playing that shit. Ooh, SMX just fell from the sky, huh? Whoa, hello. Let's see, are you done dropping yet? FRCB over that resistance line. I know it's OTC, guys. I know, but there is money to be made. $24 still trying to cross on mullen. And we are still trying to get over the 48 on Bitcoin. VRM. Guys, remember earnings on VRM are tomorrow. It is super trended Bitcoin, barely moved, still underneath 48. Again, if you have not already, please like and sub, guys. It's free to help me out. I don't want your money. I want Google, so please, I would appreciate it. C3AI, trying to grind higher. FRCB to 39 cents. SFT to 19%. Bitcoin trying to push that 48. $24 is over the 48 on muln. TRKA price action is below the 48 though. That could just be to, you know, shore up this gap though. $412.65. We're pretty much on SPY. Oh, where did the day go? It's already 3:26. FFIE still grinding higher. Down to the 200 on TRKA. Volume on muln at average. So how about like that guy that just called me? He was my pediatrician. He's like, it was in regards to transferring records, and he called me honey. It's a little bit weird, right? Okay. Sir, yes, sir. It's like I haven't talked to you in like, I don't know, maybe like 20 years, but yeah. A bit odd. That's what I'm saying. Like, I haven't talked to you in 20 years and you're going to call me honey? Like, what is this? That's awkward. That's what I'm saying. I just wanted to make sure I didn't think it was like I wasn't like the only one that thought that it was like a little bit like, you know, weird. You know? Like, okay. Yeah, okay, no thanks. My XRP needs some milk. Yo. Yeah. No. It was an old guy, which is the weird part. That's the weird part. Oh, go ahead, Bitcoin. Break that. Weird ass double bottom off VWAP, maybe? Guys, keep in mind, Megal is up at it's up 40% on low volume. So just be aware of that.
Early market on closing balance 142 million to the buy side.
To the buy side, ooh. Well, it was only 142 million though. Looking for a handle on VRM? Doji candle on Bitcoin? $9 up on mmat. Mmat moving nice. It's a weird ass looking chart. Okay, we're gonna go back. We're not even gonna look at that. FFIE just motoring along. Seven and a half up on cosm. Oh, look at the indecision here on Bitcoin. Wicks, inverted hammer almost, wick. We'll see. I can tell you this: Carvana reported that they had a what's called like their best quarter ever, I think, or something along those lines, which is what sent Carvana, and now VRM, SFT, like those are gonna run those are running in sympathy. So now we just have to hope that VRM also had like a killer quarter. Is there indicators where XRP might move in your opinion, or support just got out going to? You gotta see my XRP. It just stays there, because you never know when they're gonna announce anything. Can we do that in like 26 minutes, please? I don't like to chart crypto unless it's Bitcoin, until after hours, just because people get pissed off and leave, and you know all that happy shit. Is that chilling? Okay. SFT to 19.5. Carvana trying to curl. Bitcoin still didn't break that trajectory line. Or not that trajectory line, a bull flag that I previously drew. TRKA is holding VWAP. Who the fuck is like and sub on this new YouTube layout? I didn't know that there was a new YouTube layout. It's missing. Are you on mobile or are you on desktop? Desktop. Is anybody else on desktop having problems locating the like and the sub button? Mr. Parker, what is up, buddy? Yeah, I'm holding on to TRKA. I'm not going anywhere right this second. Not until I find out what the grand plan is. Nah, no issues here on desktop. Thank you, Mr. Parker. Okay, and you seem to be the only one having the issue. That's weird. DXY just under 101.40. $20 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. AQST way down off the highs. GNS 121. Cosm has 8.6 up. There goes FFIE. As soon as I pull it, it starts to retrace down. It's funny. And mad up. Well, that's on the London exchange. I can't trade it, but I like minerals. What was the other one? KOD? Sciences?
Early market on closing balance still sitting at 142 million to the buy side.
Are you talking about the sciences or the minerals? You don't even see the title / tag of the video. That's so weird. Oh, I like mineral plays right now, dude. If hold, let me. I mean, you got to be a little bit hot right there, but I do like minerals overall. And what was the other one? The other one was Preem, right? I mean, I like the sector. The charts are going to look like, I don't know. It looks like a little bit hot, but at the same time, I like the sector so much that I don't know how I feel about it. I don't like to chase things, though, and it's up a good amount in a little while, you know what I mean? They recently had news come out. Eh. To be quite honest with you, bro, like, there's just so many deals out there right now that I don't know. I'm trying to stick with stuff that I know, like, the play. If that makes sense. I can tell you that on a daily that this has a huge gap on it. Holy... Oh, no, wait, never mind. Let's see. Okay, yeah, there's a gap on IMPP. Heads up. Carvana trying to hold the 48. 63% of those are calls. Thank you. Guys, check chat. FFIE still moving higher. In New York, San Fran, and Honolulu, you need to earn over $300,000 to take home $100,000 after taxes. Jesus Christ. It's a bit ridiculous, wouldn't you say? Carvana on a super trend up. TRKA now underneath VWAP. Lame.
Early market on closing balance still sitting at 142 million to the buy side.
I have no idea. I don't even want to speculate on a number, Tom. Because if I say that I speculate, I'm going to be wrong. And I don't like being wrong. So, with that being said, I don't think I could give you a valid answer. Up. I think it's one. Yeah, exactly. Zella on deck. MACD just crossed on volume. I would much rather TRKA be on deck. Twelve and a half minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. Go ahead, Bitcoin. Show him the spin. FFIE. Still. Higher highs. TRKA subreddit is full of speculation and FUD, to be honest. Yeah, I don't read that kind of stuff. I just read the filings myself, and then I don't care what anybody else says after I read the filings myself. Whoa. You changed your name, whoever you are. Who is this? Because now I'm very, very confused. Oh, what up, dog? Now I remember. Okay. I remember you were talking to me about branding. What is up, my dude? Just lost trying to fight for 413 on SPY. Started trading again. Good shit. From the last 2 trading days? Yeah, I know. Cha-ching! A lot of muln blocks. And a lot of them are on the ask. Not all.
So just taking a look at the market on closing balance for today, currently sitting at 427 million to the sell side. Which wait for the final orders to come through before we call it. Early market on closing balance, 427 million to the sell side. So that's the market on closing balance for today's session, 427 million to the sell side.
See how that changed? My dude. I'll take it. Thank you. Thank you. I hope we have a rally at the end, though. That would be ideal. Not really counting on it, but...
So in just under 10 minutes time now, we do get the Fed Financial Stability Report.
That should be fun. Coinbase just went green. I wouldn't be surprised if we actually did see a rally in after hours after getting that news, depending on how it comes out. What's it called? What he just said, the financial stability report. Cup and handle set up on Carvana. Four o'clock, literally as the bell comes out or closes. I feel like the last 2 trading days were too good. That's the only part that has me a little bit sketched. I feel like they were too good. Kyle asks, anyone getting into something before 4 p.m.? Ooh, VRM down. VRM hard down. View up. Guys, remember their earnings are tomorrow. Oh. Right back. There you go. Mind. Fuck. I thought that one was Chinese. Or is that one not Chinese? Can you just look and see what the headquarters, or where the headquarters is first? Because I did like Mind, and then I realized why I didn't. Like, there's a reason why I didn't trade them. Canada. It's there's only what 5? Yeah, there's only 5 minutes left in the day. I can't DD it right like that. If it was like, you know, earlier in the session, I would, but I could do that in after hours too. 5 minutes till close.
So 5 minutes away now to get the Fed financial stability report.
Yeah, SMX went off. Bitcoin, what are you doing? Yeah, get back up there, VRM. Go ahead. TRVN halted again. To the upside. TRKA trading like this just pisses me off. Like, every single time it's down, like a tiny sliver, it's always on light volume. Open to 16%, SFT 18. Mark my words, Fubo is going to squeeze like GME. Okay. I don't know if I feel that same way, Chris. To be quite honest. I mean, I could be wrong, but good luck on that, Z. Is she gonna spin on us? cup and handle set up on Palantir? Remember they report after the bell today? Well, last minute if you're dealing with PDT. And also, again, please don't forget to
Surely
like and
expecting the
sub.
Fed financial stability reports.
I am going to hang for a few, though, because I want to see if the market moves off of that stability report. I think it's going to. Ten seconds. And we're closed. All right. What's up with the stability report?
Fed says prime money markets and other cash investment vehicles remain vulnerable to runs and to contribute to fragility of short-term funding markets, and says that nearly half of the respondents to the Fed survey on the near risk cited US debt limit, which was not signed out as risk in the prior report, and says higher rates and geopolitical tensions among near-term risks, and says the ongoing bank stresses could lead to market economic slowdown, and says persistent inflation and monetary tightening alongside banking sector stress are top cited potential risks by survey respondents, and says large banks subject to liquidity coverage ratio have sufficient levels of high quality liquid assets to withstand expected short-term cash outflows, and says it prepared to address any bank liquidity pressures that may arise, committed to ensuring deposits remain safe and banks can continue to provide access to credit.
Palantir
The Fed
up.
says policy interventions by bank regulators limit the potential for further stresses. Domestic banks have ample liquidity to overall.
Good
And
one.
the Fed says the banking sector overall remained resilient and was with substantial loss absorbing capacity.
Of course they said that.
And in the financial stability report says the US Federal Reserve says that recent turmoil in banking industry has stabilized but could weigh on credit conditions going forward.
Wow, VRM dropped before close.
The Fed says funding strains were notable for some banks, but overall funding risks across the banking sector were low.
Bitcoin towards the 48. Last year I was paying more than the average mortgage and rent. Then comes this year and I'm paying less than anyone buying right now. Come on, housing collapse. Oh yeah, you wanted XRP lines. Hold on. XRP. They probably just pushed it down before earnings tomorrow. You're at support right now, Z. See, right there. Beginning of support. Mullen. Tried the 200. Got rejected. Mullen still at the 200. That's why I see Mullen break the 2. Let me rephrase that. I want to see it break and hold the 2. Palantir up 9. I guess they beat. Fucking Palantir. Ooh. Hot tamale. Yep. Give me a second, guys. Let me go get the pups. Might be. I'm back. I'm gonna do this real quick. Hold on. Okay. I am invisible. I'm still here though. Don't worry. Palantir. Of 12.8. I know, I'm watching it.
So, according to a
Go
CNBC
ahead.
interview, US Treasury Secretary Yellen says our projection is that as early as June 1st, the Treasury will run out of cash and extraordinary measures to pay the government's debts.
Sure, that guy's June 1st. They're going to run out of money unless they raise the debt ceiling, which is, they're going to have that conversation tomorrow. They said tomorrow at 4 they're going to have that conversation, right? I think it was at tomorrow at 4. Your 7.5 calls are going to print? Yeah, they are. The fucking honestly the 9s are if this keeps up with the price action, like the 9s and the 9.5s are honestly going to be probably the biggest bang, but you definitely did very well with your 7.5s, or are going to do very well with your 7.5s should this price continue. Bitcoin hard down. I'm not play. I didn't play the Palantir earnings, so I'll hope for you. Look at her go. Over 9 now, yeah. I see. 906. 908. Mullen trying to hold above the 200. One second, I had to let the pups out. Look at fucking Palantir go. Fuck, how much did they beat by? Like a mile? Mullen's still trying to hold 200. $13's gonna be coming up on the 200 for Mullen. So long as we keep this price action, of course. Palantir now up 19.5. Nice. So good news. Good news from Palantir, of course. Super trend on Bitcoin. $13 out of 200 for muln. Palantir grabbed some this morning because it's the way D-Dog 7. Oh, and Snow ran up. Could change on the call. Yeah. It could definitely change on the call.
So just taking a look at the market wrap for today's session, the US equities eked out of a small gain while treasuries fell as investors weighed what it would take to finally reserve the Federal Reserve stance on rates after a survey on loan demand showed signs of credit tightening. The S&P 500 ended the day little changed after wavering between gains and losses in a subdued session today. So the gauge had jumped 1.9% Friday to halt its longest losing streak since February. The tech-heavy Nasdaq 100 advanced 0.2% as AI-capable chip makers, advanced micro devices, and NVIDIA closed alongside Google's parent Alphabet. So a gauge of the dollar raised after the Fed's senior loan officer opinion survey signaled that credit market was tightening slightly, while business loan demand was weakening. The yield on the policy-sensitive 2-year Treasury rose 4.01%. Rose to 4.01%. The syndicate desks braced for as much as $35 billion of corporate bond sales volume this week, while Apple kicked off a $5.25 billion sale. US stocks have traded sideways since the beginning of April as the better-than-feared corporate earnings offset concerns around an economic slowdown and the health of regional banks. PacWest Bancorp rose 3.6%, while lending peers mostly traded lower, with the KBW Regional Banking Index slumping 2.8%.
Look at Palantir. Jesus. Palantir up 22. Palantir. Palantir. Print for the homies. Beat earnings by 25%. God damn. Nice. Could that be bullish for all AI companies, though? Thoughts? BBAI isn't moving off of it. Bell, you have to wait for Lucky, alright? Palantir borrow fee. 10 million shares available with a fee of almost nothing to short. Oh, she's gonna break 10, I think. She might even break 11. Not financial advice. No, you know, I'm gonna say 1050. I think that she'll hit the 1050 options. I just have that kind of feeling. $11.62. Okay, so it's gonna face natural resistance at $11.62. Not every play needs to squeeze. Correct. No, like until like the whole AMC GameStop situation, right? Like it was very rare that you saw a squeeze in the market. Now you see them fucking every day. Octo is worth more than MCOM now? Jesus. Let me see if Lucky's ready to come inside yet. Bella has to go up. 1 second. Oh, man. Bitcoin's gone up to the 200. I wonder if that beat by so much, like because it beat by so much, I wonder if like it's gonna drive a lot of the like tech higher. You know what I mean? Just a thought. Like think about it. You know, like Palantir is AI. AI is gonna, well, it's not gonna. AI and chips are gonna drive the Nasdaq. Most of the stocks
US
that we're
Treasury
playing are in the
Secretary Yellen says
Nasdaq.
some of the heat is coming out of the labour market.
Just thought. Bitcoin's trying to, or Mullen's trying to get the 24 over the 200. You get some more top at 1078 word. Have I told you guys that TRKA is pissing me off? That's what I'm saying, Devil. Like that's the point that I'm trying to make. Is that like this could be like a very, very big like trend if we catch it right. Yeah, and like you said, obviously not financial advice, yada yada yada.
US Treasury Secretary Yellen says, I can't rule out a recession, but don't think that's the most likely path.
We're already in a recession, you dumbass. I hate her. I really, really do. Is there anything else moving that you guys want up? Wow, Lucid's down 8%. I guess Lucid's earnings weren't good. Misses estimates on weak demand. Fucking TRKA. What are you doing? Big miss. Big miss. I really hope that that doesn't like start the trend though for EVs to like tank this week, because that would really suck. You know what I mean? EV Go is tomorrow. I think Rivian is tomorrow. I know Alan said that Blink was coming up too. Same thought. What do you guys think about Mullen now? Do you guys think about it as like a completely different play after they hired a lawyer or no? Because I'm starting to think that like it's like a little bit different now. I agree. I just feel like people are gonna price that in though. Because it would make sense for them to price that in. Word. Some guy contacted me on Twitter about Mullen today. See, why are people reaching out about it? It like that like it doesn't matter what he did. It's just like why do people care all of a sudden? You know what I mean? I mean, if it's DD, it's DD, but like it's a little bit odd. You know what I mean? I just ignored it. It was random. Yeah, I just started ignoring a lot of messages too. I had to. Super Tron Lucid. I don't think it'll hold though. Seems everyone has forgot about TRKA and FINT. No, the reason why it's not being talked about. Nah, I can't say that. Never mind. I think that some stuff gets like suppressed. Does that make sense? Bitcoin is just underneath the 200. Like, these things could move. Maybe. Yeah, but now there's bag holders. Yep. And it's a fundamentally strong company. That's the difference. And they have Jeffries. Like, how low are they willing to, like, let it go? Bitcoin's on top of the MACD right now. RSI on it's 60. Same. The fight for 10. Lose it up to the 48. Oh, and back down. Yeah, I'm confident I can wait as long as it takes. Yeah. It's absolutely free for us to stay long. In theory. So it costs them money to go ahead and short. Although they are just like probably just recycling shorts, so it's probably not as expensive as like what we think it is, but it still costs money. Are you over 6 figures in shares, Chad, or no? Word. I feel like I should pull up Bitcoin. I'm just above you. I'm above both of you guys. Not by too much, though. I think it will. That's my guess, but who am I? I don't know. I have my speculation about it. There's a few things that could happen. Palantir might move right here. Bitcoin's RSI is 62. Yeah, the one in California kind of sucks. That like when I was there, which was a while ago though. So I don't know. I've been to Disney World more times than I've been to Disneyland, but the one time that I did go to Disneyland, I just was not impressed. I mean, it's really cool staying on the monorail because, like, you could just, hop on and end up anywhere, or there's, like, a bus to take you to wherever you want to go. But, I don't know. I think my dad and my sister just went not too long ago, and apparently there was, like, a gondola or something. I don't know. There might be one in Japan. I don't know. Wednesday, I think. We're getting so close to this gold cross on muln. And TRKA is just like burning a hole. Oh man, just like sitting there. I don't know. I just feel like right now it's like like people are acquiring it. Oh. Whoa. That was a good call. Who knows if it'll hold or not, but yeah, let me see if Bella's ready. One second. Thank you. Ooh, Bitcoin through the two.
So in just over 5 minutes' time now, we do expect to hear comments from Fed's Kashkari. So Fed's Kashkari moderates a panel discussion on minimum wage increases. No indication of a Q&A or text.
Oh, that might make the market move up. Yeah, I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out all day, bro. Mullen up to the Sonic R. Top of the Sonic R. Yep, I have TRKA up. I want to see if it's going to follow it, though. We need that to keep this pressure. RSI is 66 already. What are we doing, Bitcoin? Are we going to go? That'd be chilling. We're getting hung up on the 2. Oh, maybe not. I think Palantir is going to move too. Go ahead. Mullen. Mullen's 48's coming up to 200. It's at the top of the Sonic R as well. This would be a broken pennant if I drew it. It's too late. That's how I knew it was going to move. My phone fucking like blows up throughout the day and like I can't be on that shit. I think that depends on Bitcoin. Mullen going for the VWAP. Please go vertical. RSI is a 60 on Mullen. It's on top of the MACD, and it's going for the gold cross right now. It has it.
So again, surely expecting comments from Fed's Kashkari.
I'd be so amped if muln fucking started to run here. And TRKA. But I don't know if this is gonna hold. I think that this is just, I don't know, noise. Just like spreading the S-bid spread. Today kind of flew by. Last couple of days really didn't. Maybe a little bit, but I don't know. Today it just seemed like really, really quick. Bitcoin eating supply between the 48 and the 200. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Palantir, what are you doing? I'm sorry, exactly to which point? Yo, I got a text that I got to deliver. Give me 1 second. My bad. Fast and slow weekend. Word. Go ahead, Bitcoin. Do it. I wish there was follow through with this. Bitcoin's trying. R size of 58. I kind of want to see if this Fed speaker moves the market at all. Stock option plan, okay. It's not really a big deal. Yo, if Bitcoin moves here, we might do all right. Come on, Bitcoin. Well, we have the gold cross on muln. Still working on VWAP. The bid spread moved up for TRKA. No volume. Yeah. But the bid spread did move up. Palantir, what are you doing? I know as soon as I'd get off, the market would push. So, like, that's what's keeping me on right now. I'm seeing Bitcoin doing like what it's doing. And, yeah. Chill out, Pops. Chill out. Doggos. Wow, TRKA actually held that. Surprise. Yep. Palantir double here, or are we going down to the 48? What do you guys think? RSI and Bitcoin's at 60. $24 is coming up on the 200 for Bitcoin. Mullen came down to the 200 actually. I just have a really good feeling that like whatever this guy says might like do something. But I've been wrong plenty of times. If he's doing like a panel, like that's, you know, a little bit worse than a prepared statement. At least I think it is. I don't know. Up. 24 is coming to the 200 on Bitcoin. Palantir I first got like a little bit of a shove with Bitcoin. Now it's an inverted hammer. Mullen on a super turned up. Down on TRKA. RSI on Bitcoin's at 53. That makes sense. Bitcoin eating supply in between the 48 and the 200. TMBL, it's Jesus. What is happening? People are gambling. Yeah. 26.69. Come on, Bitcoin, up. Up you go. You're just sitting in a hammer right now. Just still tanking. It's at $7, yeah. Down 9%. Camel. $34%. Bitcoin's got a hard down. Hard push down Bitcoin. We're at 27,475 ish. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna call it. I appreciate y'all. You guys know it. Much love. Thanks for hanging out all day. I'm gonna spam you guys quick with ads, and then I will catch you guys tomorrow at 7:45. Alright. Later, fam.